Frog. Whoa, Froggy. I'm a whole hour early. Frog. Frog. Hi, Frog. Hi, Frog. Where's my... There it is. How are you doing, Frog? How are you? Hello, hi. Hello, how are you? Hi, hello, hi. Ow, quack. Oh, that's not what that makes. That's not the sound that that creature makes. Lily pad to collection. Whee! Hello, everybody. Good morning. Hi, Savannah. Hi, Grady. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Sundrick. How you doing? Hi, Senior Trick. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness. How are you? How are you? How do you feel? How do you feel about me starting an hour early? That means extra long stream. Hi, Killa. How you doing? I'm incredibly sick. I'm finally not sick anymore. I wonder where your sick went. I wonder if it was passed along. I wonder if it moved on to possibly the next victim that might be Savannah. Well, I'm really happy for you, Grader and Savannah. No! It is going good. Happy to finally get a new tattoo after like 3 to 4 years. Well, how exciting. How exciting. I hope you like it a lot. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Hi, Vanos. How's it going? Hi, everyone. I moved. Wow. How fun. How fun. How wonderful. I hope you like your new place a lot. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's so cool! Yippee! 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 Wonderful frogs. I actually finished the work I was doing. I actually finished the commission I was doing. So, and I hate sketching on stream, like sketching other commissions on stream, especially this next one. I'm gonna need to really lock the fuck in to sketch this next commission on stream, or I mean just in general, not on stream. So I'm a little lost on what we're gonna do. I'll show you what I worked on before. I'll show you what I finished. We're gonna make some thumbnails for the VODs today. And I think we'll work on the animatic. Maybe. And maybe you guys can help me think of another one to do. We might play, I don't know, maybe we could even play a horror game today, you know, because it's October. I don't know. I don't know. Today is just kind of up in the air. Things are going to happen, that's for sure. But what's going to happen, I don't really know. Animatic, yeah! Yeah! Spooky game? Yeah! Maybe a spooky game. We'll see what I have on my Steam for spooky games, though. Let me see right now what do I have? You silly things? Yeah! Hi, Glonius. How's it going? I have... What spooky games do I have here? I'm looking through. I have Choo Choo Charles. I know that's an old game, but I haven't played that one. Cry of Fear? What is that? I have that. I have, oh, Escape the Backrooms, but I would need friends to play with for that. I have, what the hell is In Silence? What the fuck is that? I have that. Labyrinthine? I've already played the whole thing, but I have that. What's Craven Manor? I have that. What are any of these games? Lethal Company! Could play that. Meet Your Oshi? Oh my god, I could play Meet Your Oshi. Outlast Trials? That's not a horror game, but what is it? Why do I have that? Poppy Playtime and Project Playtime? I already played Poppy Playtime. I have just random ass games here. Like, what even are any of these? What is this one? What are any of these games? Repo could be played. It's true. It's true. Repo could be played. That is very true. Yeah. All right. Well, there's a shit ton. I mean, not a shit ton. There's not a lot of games here. There's not a lot. Movo's great. No issues. No issues whatsoever. Just 3 weeks without internet. Gosh, I would hate that. I would hate that. What's like the new, is there like a new popular horror game right now? That's not Silent Hill? Is there like, oh, maybe No, I'm Not a Human? Wait, how much is that? How much is No, I'm Not a Human? No, I'm not. $19, okay. Kinda want that. I've watched it get played though already. You guys probably hate, how I always watch the games I like that I'm gonna play before I play them. The entire thing. I will never play, I don't want to play a game without having watched the whole thing first and known that I like the game. I will not. No! No Silent Hill! No! I don't wanna! Too much! Too much gamer to me. I want to play a game that's like less gamer. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you have to fight in Silent Hill and shit. You have to fight and you have to like dodge mechanics and moving around and doing things. I don't want to do that! I want to. This odd game called Doki Doki Literature Club just came out. That is not true. I played that when it first came out, actually. My ex put me on the computer to play it. Oh wait, did I put my ex on the computer to play it, actually? I think I made him download it and I told him to play the game blind. And he thought it was crazy. He was like, what the fuck are you making me play? You got to play it blind? I hate playing games. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't trust them. I don't trust the games. I don't trust them. I'm gonna play them blind and then they're gonna be ass! I don't trust it! Diary! I don't know. Maybe we could do that today. Maybe. Maybe that is a horror game for the swamp lord. Just some skill-based game. Skill-based? No. No, not that either. I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I'm not. Yeah. Well, we'll see. There's this unknown horror game named Silk Song that just came out. I'm not playing Silk Song. I haven't even played Hollow Knight. I will not! No! Frogs, I made myself an iced coffee today. It's kind of a banger though. It's kind of a banger. So it's the cinnamon bun. I brewed the cinnamon bun Zavita, and then I put like, I don't know, like a shot, I guess, of hazelnut syrup. It's my roommate's hazelnut syrup, and I was like, yoink. And then a little bit of sugar in there because the syrup is unsweetened. And then I put some ice because I brewed the coffee fresh this time. And then milk the rest of the way. It's really good. It's really, really good. I really like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I kind of like it. I'm saving all night for when I start streaming. Yeah! Keg wants a horror game. Yeah. But it's okay. I think if I was to if I was to pick a horror game, I think I'm gonna pick No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna pick. Yeah. Honestly, I think of the games that I know of right now, it's the only one that interests me. I don't give a shit about Silent Hill. I am sorry. I feel like the visuals are really cool. Like, don't get me wrong. The visuals are super cool. And I think the visuals of, like, a lot of the Silent Hill games are, like, super freaking cool. I have no interest in playing it. I feel like I would get bored so fast. I will alt F4 out of the game in the first half hour because I'd be so bored. So, I am sorry. That's not my kind of game. But I think the visuals are cool and I totally think it's scary. I can't even watch someone play it. I've been trying to watch people play it. I get so bored. I just go somewhere else. I just go find a different stream because I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And that's how it's been with any Silent Hill game. I just like it looks cool. It does look cool. It does. Don't get me wrong. But I can't watch more than a few minutes of it and then I just get bored and I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. I have to prep a new D&D campaign that I'm running tomorrow night. Exciting! So I'll have to stop procrastinating and go world build at some point today. Yeah, but not procrastinate by being here. But you can world build and listen at the same time, or it's like a parallel play type situation. Like a parallel play type situation. When I start working, how about Savannah? When I start working on art stuff, you gotta start working on world building stuff. Yeah, no more yapping. No more yapping. Once I start working on art stuff, you start working on world building. No more yapping. It's gonna be session 0 into session 1. You got this, Savannah. You got this. I believe in you. Frogs, yesterday my mom came over and she came over after my work and she brought me food. Yeah. And she brought me a little meal and a yummy money. Yay! Yippee! She brought me a meal! I'm so happy. And then she sat with me and we ate together and I was like, wow. I can try, but gosh, is it hard to focus? Well then you can mute my stream. You can mute my stream so that you don't have to hear it. Or you can just leave my stream if that helps even better. Then you can put on your favorite focus listenings. If there's something that you like to listen to focus, you put that on. Or if you don't like to listen to anything while you focus, then you turn everything off and then you focus. Focus! Yeah. Hi, Braver. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah. I think that's great. I think that's so neat and so fun. Having you muted but living on my second screen can work. Yeah, that's true. And if you see me working on art stuff, then it feels like parallel play, you know? It feels like body doubling. Is that what it's called? Parallel play? What was it called? What's it called? I don't know! You know what I mean? What is leave swamp stream? I know what each of those words mean individually, but when you put them together like that, it makes no sense. Unlike my last campaign, I'm making this one mostly from scratch. Sabata, you got this. Grave's focus hit next attack will deal double damage! No! I gotta hit Braver first! Oh, Gord. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. 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 Ossifer! That's the one! Okay. Frogs. It got so cold. It was so hot yesterday, then it got so cold. At night, it was like 2 degrees Celsius, and I had my window open, and I hadn't realized it had gotten so cold, and I had been just like in my room, just working on my computer until like it was like 2 degrees Celsius, but for like hours, and I was freezing, so I put my socks on, and I put like a sweater on, and I was just working away, and then I went to go lay down, and I opened up, like when I lay down, I opened up my curtains and my blinds, and I turned off like all the lights in my room so that I can wake up to the light in the morning. And then the window was like wide open, and I was like, damn, it's pretty cold tonight. And so I checked my phone to see how cold it was. It had been 2 degrees, and I had just been working like that with my window wide open to 2 degrees outside for like a few hours. It was I was like, damn, maybe I should close this tonight because that's actually really cold. So I closed my window, but I hate closing my window because I like my room having fresh air in it. I like when my room has fresh air in it. I hate closing my window. You guys, winter is coming. I want to pretend it's not, but it is. I'm going to have to close my window. No. My window. No. My living the icy nights with a very open window. Yeah. Gave you a horror game, but it's not too scary. It's action. No! Thanos! What did you do? Oh, I don't know, but I don't know if I want to play it. Thanos! I look at the trailer and I will judge, and I might have to decline your gift. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But I don't really play many games. I really don't. I really don't. I'm looking at the trailer right now. It's very first-person shooter. Thanos, I appreciate you, but I'm gonna decline the gift because I don't do first-person shooters at all. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't enjoy the game. I don't enjoy first-person shooters. Don't be mean to Sibana! And wouldn't it be so cold if Stump played games? It is cold. I just had 4 pizza slices, sausage pizza. I wouldn't have pizza, but pepperoni 2 slices. What are you saying? Wait, hold on. Let me... This... There we go. I do appreciate it, Thanos, but I don't want to play that one. Thank you. I don't like games with first-person shooters, or like, I don't even really like fighting games all that much. Like, I guess if it's a fighting game, it's gotta be kind of like it's gotta have mechanics like the way like Genshin has it, you know what I mean? Where it's about like learning how to get all skills to work with other characters and having a team of people and shit like that. You know what I mean? I prefer that. He doesn't like games at all. I really don't! What? Okay, I was at work yesterday and I brought this up, or like it was brought up that I don't like movies. I don't really care for shows, and I don't play games. And the person I was talking to was looking at me with a face of absolute disgust. And I was like, yeah, I just prefer to like listen to podcasts, watch streams, and draw. And like, that's what I like to do. And they were like looking at me as if I was like not a real person. They were looking at me as if I was the NPC. And I was like, okay, I'm fucking sorry, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I like party games with friends. I like friend slap games. I like those. I like friend slap. What do non-gamers do with their free time? I draw. That's all I want to do. All I ever want to do is draw. Even when I'm tired and exhausted of drawing. Even if I've drawn all day and I'm like, I need to take a break now. You know what my break is? I draw. Although recently I've been watching some shows, but I feel like shows are just... they're just so temporarily fulfilling. You know what I mean? They don't long-term fulfill me. I finish the show, and then it's over. And I liked it, and I enjoyed it while I watched it, but it's not fulfilling enough. I'm not satisfied! Do you like stand around and cook, and then sit, and then eat, and then stand some more, go sit again, and water your plant, and then go to bed? Sandwich. I think you're a little brain rotted. Started watching Supernatural with my roommate. Oh, have fun. That show. Okay, have you ever watched it before? Ever? That show is definitely entertaining. I will say there comes a point where you have to push through and you have to accept that this is entertainment. Not it's you have to accept it for what it is. There comes a point, Sivada, where you have to accept Supernatural for what it is. And it isn't what you think it is after a certain point. You know what I mean? There comes a point where Supernatural is just what it is. And it's nothing more. And it's not less. It's just what it is. I'm gonna try Stray when I get the chance. Looks fun. Like the cat game. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's enough Supernatural. I feel overfulfilled by the end. My brain isn't rotted. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If a gamer doesn't know what non-gamers do in their free time, then your brain is rotted. Your brain has rotted. So saving stuff for when I start streaming. I will go for now. I need to take some pizza to my sister. Later, folks. See you later. Hi, Gatheli. Salutations, people of Frog. Salutations, Shwambi. Hi. At least I don't stand around and sit and water my pet plant all day. That's not. I think you I think you might need to get a life. Pootie! Hi! Hello, hi, Pootie. Hi, hello, hi. How are you, Pootie? Hi. How's it going? No! 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 Yeah. I think you need to get a life. I'm just being mean to me. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm rolling away. Rolling back. Oh, I'm rolling back. I'm rolling back. I'm back. No, my tablet's dead! I need to get the animatic that I'm working on the tablet transferred to my computer. Ow! fixed the corner of my PC. Oh, my PC's corner is very sharp. My toe, my toe, my toe. Hi, Glenn. How's it going? Ow. Any more fucking wigs? Yeah, Booty! Out of this hellhole, I hope. Yes! Yeah, you're almost dead, Booty! Don't die. It's okay. I'm not dead. My toe is just behind. Oh god. If that just peeled off all the skin on my toe, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, do you guys hear that? That's my tablet telling me it's charging. Wow. It's a noisy bitch. Ow. Playing games does to a pinky. Pody, I'm so excited for your grand return. The grand return of the Pooterino. The great return! Booty! Yippee! How exciting. Frogs, listen. Oh, never mind. There's no ice cubes left. It's my ice coffee! Can you hear the straw hitting the sides of the glass? Because I don't have any ice cubes left for you to hear. Yum. Yum. How's it going? It's going well. Glass sounds. Frogs, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited to be here early today. I might be a little tired, but that's okay. Alright. Let me show you what I've been working on. Let me show you what I finished yesterday. Well, I had pretty much already finished it, but let me show you. Me too, just pray for me nothing stupid happens. Okay. Frogs, hold hands together and together chant, nothing stupid shall happen to Pooters. Hold hands. Nothing stupid will happen to Pooters. Where you going, Pooters? Pooters going on an adventure. On an adventure! Secret, very exciting. Yes, yes. Yes.
Got a question.
Are you really silly? Really silly?
Yes.
Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. It's a top secret adventure. Yeah. I fucked up on an astronomical scale. It's unsurprising that you would fuck up on an astronomical scale. What did you do? But yeah, Pooty, I'm really excited for you. I'm so excited to have the Pooters back. Yeah, Frogs, I'll show you. So yesterday, basically, I finished up the rest of, you know, the face. All I had to do in the end was, add this. Oh. I know this looks a little silly, but I swear I had fixed it. No, why it's not fixed, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ho ho. Wait a second. No! Okay, that's fine. I have to fix something else. Oh god, no! That's okay. There is something else that I will have to fix. Or you know what? Never mind! I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. Get out of the looking for treasure! No more! Actually, wait. Pootie's looking for treasure. Pootie, it's been a long time. You haven't gotten a chance to do that. So go ahead, actually. Go ahead. Wang, 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 wang! Streamer, why aren't you doing what I specifically want you to do? Wang, 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 wang! Maybe. Maybe because I don't care! Because you're whiny! Wang, 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 wang. I'm gonna make a big jug of tea. Ooh, yummy, enjoy. So true and based. Thank you for keeping the treasure open for little old me. I'm keeping it open for Buddhist! But yeah, you can use it too. Alright, let's get some music on. She said, inside, too much for her. Okay. No one told me when she said, maybe better off dead if I was. What if finally be enough? This is in my head. Better off dead if I was. Okay, yeah, so the things I finished were like you could okay, you can close it. I'm angry. Pootie. Okay, I'm closing it. Oh, I already closed it, Sabata. You don't get to know. You don't get to know. Loser. Loser. You don't get to know. Wait, 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 wait. I closed it, so now you don't get to know. Yeah, okay. So I set up the file where everything has its own name. Wait, did I not name this? Are you fucking shitting me? I thought I named all of it. I didn't name it. What am I even doing? What have I even been doing? I didn't finish. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna message Nikki and I'm gonna be like, hey. Hey. So I think I went insane yesterday because I swear I finished setting up the file, but I just opened it and I did not. So I'll go ahead and update that for you today. Oh my god, frogs. Oh my god. I didn't fucking finish it! Trust me, if something really funny will happen if you type exclamation point bogged on 120 120,000. I don't know commands. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. Sabata, why are you doing it all wrong? Sabata! Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna lose it. It is what it is. I'm lost. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! I'm losing it! Okay. Google Drive. Thank you. Get me in there. Google Drive. Can I just get into Google Drive? Why do you have to do that? Why are you doing all that? Just let me into Google Drive. Okay, frogs. We got some naming to do. You guys can hang out with me while I name these layers. Damn. Here. Now you can see what's going on. All right. Made a typo and Zombie had to unbog me. It's making fun of Zombie for not saying the correct number. What are you talking about? 120,000? It's the same as 120,000. What? What did I just say? Oh my god. Frogs, am I losing it? Do I have to call an ambulance? What the hell just happened? Frogs, am I losing it? Am I losing it? Is it over? Frogs, I think it's over. I think I'm losing it. Everybody shut up. I gotta name these stupid layers. Stop talking. I don't want to hear it anymore. Okay. We're naming layers. What is going on? Why are you saying random names? What's happening? What's happening? What are you doing? What's going on? John! Everybody shut up. I'm scared. I'm going to kill them, Pootis. I'm going to kill them all. Oh. What do I call this one? K hair. What the fuck is this one? Long one. No. What do I call this one? Call this one side. Call this one left. 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 No. Side. I'm gonna cry. I don't know what I'm writing. What am I doing? Side 2. Side 3. Nikki. Hair. Back. Roots. My heart attack. K. Hair. Back. Roots. Shut the hell up, Sandwich! K. Hair. Bang. 1. Bang 1. Root. Are you ready to die? Bang 2. Bang 2. Root. Root. Wow. Riveting content, frogs. Wow. Bang 3. Bang 3. Root. What did I do? I'm so sick of you bringing up that random ass fucking song. I don't want to hear it! I exaggerated. And then, oh, Nikki, Bang. 1. Root. 2. See, I was supposed to have done this last night. I swear I did this all last night. But also, I don't remember doing this. I don't remember doing this. I don't think I did it. I just think last night I was like, yeah, I did this. I didn't do this. Ear. Tusk. Earrings. Ear lines. Nose. Okay. Alright, did all these? All these are done? That's all good? All good, all good. Okay. Natural. Okay. Ears are. Yeah. Been hearing whispers of 6N being a thing on the internet. Someone referenced it in my work and I have no idea what it is. So the meme 6-7 is the stupidest thing ever because it has genuinely absolutely zero meaning. That's the joke though. The joke is just to rage bait people with that. That's it. That's it. There is no meaning. It's just about rage baiting people. Chains. Sweater arms. Yeah, that's good. I mean, sweater arm. Which one's this one? Left? Left arm? Yeah. Glove. Hand. L. Arm. L. And L. Wow, riveting content, frogs. Riveting. Explain. Sandwich. You're on thin fucking ice right now. You know. You are. You careful with what your next words are. Careful with your next words. Choose them wisely. Because you know what? Maybe I don't want to be rage baited today. Maybe today, oh boy, maybe today I'm gonna put you in the bog and for a very long time. Maybe I'll just put you there for 3 days. You don't know. Rage baiting how? Albie is old and doesn't know the meme either. That is the meme. Cinnamon apple tea, enjoy. Can you toggle the tail? Yeah, the tail is toggleable. That is true. I think pretty much everything. I mean, everything here will be toggleable. It just depends on what they want to toggle or not. No, Killa! I'm a lawyer and so I'm core. I can protect you. That's not true. Sweater, chest. Sweater. Vest. Chest. You know how long I've been holding on. Okay. Skirt belt. Yeah, but let's put a little boop in between. Skirt left. Yep, but let's put a little let's do skirt L actually. That just makes it better. Okay, Genshin understanders, why the fuck would they ever name a character Skirk? Skirk is such a stupid name. Why did they name it? Just feels like a joke name. It feels like, yeah, have you ever it feels like it's like if Skirk is the same as Glorp is the same as like Turnk. You know, it's just a sound. Like, shut up. Like, why did you name them? Why did you name a character that, please? Please! Kill it, no! Basically, a musician made a rap song in this song. He said 6'7", and people made edits of a sports guy who is 6'7" with that song. and those edits blew up and the people started saying 6'7" the way the rapper says 6'7"? You're lying. I don't believe you. Tail. Bottom. What's this? Okay. Leg. What the fuck? How do you spell pantyhose? Pantyhose. Left. Leg. L. Tail. Base. Leg. R. I had a banana today, you guys. Pretty good. My name is Chirp. What does that mean? Happy Canadian Thanksgiving soon. It's true, isn't it? In like a couple days, actually. Isn't it just a couple days? I have something against you today, Sandwich. No, I have something against Sandwich every single day because she's constantly trying to rage bait me. She's always trying to start something with me. And I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. They explain the real thing and you know what? And that is an improvement for you, okay? And that is an improvement for you. You have done wonderfully. You're right. You did in fact do wonderfully. But every time I see your name in chat, I'm scared. Just for you to be like, no, I don't believe you. It's like you're literally the snail who cried wolf. That's all you're the snail who cried wolf. You're always like rage baiting and shit, and then when you're not rage baiting, I expect that you're about to rage bait me. Do you understand? Snail? Yeah, Sandwich is a snail. Sweater. Explain the snail who cried wolf. You're a snail, so instead of the boy who cried wolf, you're the snail who cried wolf. Easy. I know what it is. I don't cry wolf. The boy who cried wolf. If you're not currently rage baiting me again right now by making me explain something that you already understand. The boy who cried wolf is basically a little story. I'm actually genuine. Okay. All right. I'll explain it to you. The Boy Who Cried Wolf is a little story taught to kids to not lie and the consequences of constantly lying. For example, so it's almost like a little like a story, right? A little story. And basically, the story goes, if there's a little boy who runs over the mountain, who runs over a hill, and he screams at the rest of the village and he says, "There's a wolf! There's a wolf!" And all the village goes and they're trying to help the boy with the wolf, but there was no wolf. And then they all go back and they're like, "Damn, the stupid kid lied." The next day, the little boy gets back on the hill and he starts screaming again, "There's a wolf! There's a wolf!" And then the villagers come back and they've got their their weapons and all that, and they're here to fight the wolf, and there's no wolf. There is no wolf. And this happens all the time until the villagers stop coming. Because there's never a wolf. Because he always lies. Right? Right? And then, one day, the boy's actually being chased by a wolf. He runs up on the hill as he's being chased up by a wolf. And he screams, "There's a wolf! There's a wolf!" Nobody comes to help him. And he gets devoured by the wolves. That's what happens. That's the boy who cried wolf. It's like, basically, it's someone who fucks around all the time and who lies all the time, or who rage baits all the time, who will never be believed. But a dumbass couldn't be me. That would so be you. Started early. Hi, hello, hi. I did start early. How you boy think? How you doing? I mean, the boy is a shepherd. You got the story wrong. Wang. I don't care. I explained it right anyway. It makes sense regardless. Wang. Ciabatta. Wang. Tuesday! Ain't got no drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fine Mexican food. Hi, Rosie. Is it not the same story in the end? The teaching is the exact same in the end. It is the exact same teaching in the end. What does it matter? Language exists to explain and to understand. Language exists to explain. Savada, you know what? I'm going to put both you and Sandwich in the bog. You are both rage baiting. I have no patience today. I'm putting both of you in the bog and I want you to both think about your actions. But I did it! Language explains to share a... No, Killer, get back here! Killer, don't do it. But then Swampy wouldn't care after a while. And Sandwich is not the boy who cried wolf. Sandwich is the boy who gave Swampy PTSD. No, that's another one. Hi, Potato! Sorry, Sandwich, you're going down with me. Sandwich, you timed yourself out! Let nobody believe that I timed Sandwich out there. That was Sandwich timing themselves out. And that was Savannah timing themselves out too! That wasn't me! Alright, well, you can live out your 300 seconds each. Little freakazoids. No, Killa, get back here! Killa, get back here right now. Do not! No! Hi, Taken, how are you? This is crazy. They're driving me insane. I know they time themselves out. Good. Let it not be confused. They are timing themselves out. I'm so full of anger today. Maybe the bloodening is tomorrow. I think the bloodening is upcoming. I haven't seen Crew in a while. He's been a busy guy. He has. Also, we started an hour early today. All the bloodening. Maybe I'm so pissed off right now because the bloodening is tomorrow. Damn. That's fucked up. There's zero patience. Listen, when it's bloodening time, I have all the same feelings. I just have like a lower tolerance to this exact same feeling. So I feel exactly the same as like frustrated as I would always feel in a situation, or in a situation. But when the bloodening is like the next day, specifically the next day or the day like, or 1 or 2 days incoming, it's just like I have no tolerance for those feelings anymore. Like I have the same feelings. They're the exact same as I would always feel them, but I'm unable to keep them to myself and to shut my mouth. I'm unable to like to mask them, as I guess. Yeah. The fuck is this? Sweater. Arm. R. Hi, Norman. Hi. Sharks smell the blood in the water from miles away. That's you. Yeah, for real. Wait, that reminds me. At work. I always so I work sandwich station at work, right? Which means I gotta tell, sorry, it was my S key is broken. It's my S and my D key are both broken. Anyway, at work, I do the sandwiches, right? Or I'm one of the sandwich people, right? And so something that I have to do, something that's my responsibility, is when I need more patties down, I yell for patties. I yell out for patties. And I say, I just say singles or whatever, right? And I yell out for patties, right? And I say to put the patties down, right? Anyway, it's also their responsibility to check how many patties I might need, but I know the menu better, what I'm getting, so I usually just yell out what I need, or when I need them. Anyway, but I always yell it early because when I'm down to 2 patties, like on the grill, that means I immediately yell out patties. But I do that earlier than most people. Some people wait until they're out of patties to yell. Actually, most people apparently wait till they're out of patties to yell out patties. But I always yell out patties a little early. And then my coworker says, hey, every time you yell out patties, we like pretty soon get like a little rush. And he was like, how do you know that they're coming? And I just looked at him. It was like, I can smell their hunger. He was laughing for so long. He was laughing for so long about that because I said that pretty deadpan because I was like really concentrated. I was like making a joke, but I said it really deadpan because I was so concentrated, and he was laughing so hard, and then I couldn't stop laughing because he was laughing. Yeah. Are you laughing? So you hate me? Oh, so you hate me. So you hate me. Okay. All right. Have I said hi to you yet? Maybe I won't say hi to you. Maybe I won't. Sandwich station. What was the craziest order you've had to make? I've definitely had some strange orders. I guess nothing has been like particularly crazy, but there's definitely been some frustrating. Deadpan humor is the best. When I'm locked the fuck in, no shit. That's why I'm acting up. Oh, okay. Hi, Spring Ants. Hi, Spring Ants. Crazy. The craziest order. I don't know. Oh no, I actually know. This one pissed me off so much. There's this lady that orders a sandwich. Okay. So she orders a sandwich called the Spicy Chicken Club, right? And this sandwich has buns, mayonnaise, sriracha, tomato, lettuce, spicy chicken, cheddar cheese, and bacon on it, right? So she orders the Spicy Chicken Club, but she gets pissed off when she receives a Spicy Chicken Club. She's come back 4 times saying, you got my order wrong. Because what she actually ordered, she's like, can I get the Spicy Chicken Club, but change the spicy chicken into a classic chicken. Change the cheddar cheese into Asiago cheese. Remove the sriracha sauce. This bitch every time confuses the fuck out of us because the board says Spicy Chicken Club Classic, and so it's really hard to see because it's so hard. Everybody fucks up that fucking order because what she orders is actually an Asiago. She orders an Asiago Club without ranch and mayo instead. And I told her I was at the cash register. I was like, oh, just so you know, it would actually make it easier on our sandwich makers if you order, like, I was like, this is the same order. I explained to her, I was like, oh, if you order an Asiago ranch without the ranch and mayo instead, it makes it much easier on the people who make the sandwiches to make it. She freaked the fuck out at me. So anyway, I went to go make her sandwich. I took the order, and then I went to go make the sandwich. I took the order. I knew exactly what she wanted. I just said to you, I spoke to you out loud exactly what she wanted. Did I not? Because I remember she's ordered this 4 fucking times. I made the sandwich exactly how it was. I had another coworker check it over. 3 coworkers. So 1 coworker and 1 manager looked over the sandwich because she had come back. This was her 3rd time coming back. I gave her the sandwich. She said it was wrong. This bitch was playing us. She was fucking playing us. She came back a 4th time. And then the manager had to be like, you can't come back. The manager had to tell her, you can't come back. What was wrong? She said that there was something spicy in it. There wasn't anything fucking spicy in that bitch. There was nothing spicy in there. We told her she can't come back. We said, go away! And I literally told her, I told her how to order the sandwich. What she wants is an Asiago with mayo instead of ranch. You sucker punched a granny. She cried with foaming mouth, whispering spicy chicken. No spicy. What's a free sandwich? She got 4 free sandwiches out of that. 4 free fucking sandwiches. And she almost got me in trouble. The only reason I didn't get in trouble was because 3 people looked over the sandwich that I made. We all looked it over. But I wanted something spicy in this. Freaking it. Somebody just wanted something. just wanted something but spicy on it. I don't know, but not spicy. Yeah. She was pissed the fuck off. Okay, I think I finally did this right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Time to kill the noise. It's yeah, she's fucking crazy. I think maybe that was like the most like crazy order. I've definitely had some insane orders where it was like someone orders like a sandwich that turns into a completely different sandwich, which is on our menu, and I'm always like, why not just order the one that's on the menu? But then like I also just don't care. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna make what they have on the board, and I'll just make it. It's like whatever. I was like, if you wanted to make it complicated, go ahead, make it complicated. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Imagine a game with characters named Skirk, Facial, Auron, Gaming, or Chichi. Also have characters named like Jean or Toma. Well, it's because they've got different regions. Chichi is like not an uncommon Chinese name though. I actually, when I was growing up, I used to have a friend named Chichi, spelled the exact same way. Yeah. Yeah. Gaming, like in games. Gaming is Gaming. It's a name. Gaming in English sure is gaming, but in Chinese it's a name. That's Gaming. It's Gaming. I said Gaming. No, it's Gaming. It's a name. He's doing the game. He would be a gamer too, though. The ultimate gamer. He would also be a gamer. Gaming. Exactly. Just like that. Gaming. It's a name! Skirk isn't a fucking name, though. Okay, you know, I agree with you with the Skirk one. Official? I don't know. Is that a name? I don't know. Auroron? I think isn't Auroron just a misspelling of a god? Where is that god from? I don't remember. I can smell their hunger. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Tickle. How's it going? Bungus! Bungus! A bungarooski? A bungarooski? Wow. Holy fuck, I'm delayed. Oh. Oh, dear. That was a while.
Oh, come on, Ocho. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah,
this thing's a piece of shit. Let's do something else.
Yeah, come on, Hobag. Get me chicken pot pie.
Come on, Hobag.
Squeeze it, little mouse. Go get
Squeeze
it your
little mouse.
sorry ass
Don't
self.
talk to me like that, bitch.
Get out of my way, you piece of shit.
Get out of my way, you piece of shit. Yeah. Girl who cried patties. What's going on? Bungus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Stop biting! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Enjoy your time here to Swarm. Hi. Stop shaking your ass. Stop it. You're like 30 minutes behind. Yeah, that's like a lot. Puddis. Puddis. Have to get some tissue papers. I'm getting tortured with these microscopic suckers. What are you talking about? Am I back? Are you back? I just read that. I read that as it came up in chat. Are you like I read that like half a second after it came up in chat. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Actually, a great idea because I gotta send this over to my client. Okay, I am. Yay! Okay, I read that immediately too. Balls! I don't care. I don't care. Also, hi, Baneblade. How's it going? When I worked in a shop during school, someone brought a power bank, and then I saw the guy charging his phone outside, then smack it later on and say it was broken from the box and he wanted a refund. he crashed out and I said no since I saw everything. That's so fucking funny. I'm sick. Have viruses equals microscopic suckers torturing me. Do you guys remember the time when my previous phone it would only work if I smacked it really, really hard right in the middle. Like I punched it really hard in the middle because it would like turn off, and the only way to get it turned back on was by punching it in the middle of the screen. Like as hard as I could. Yeah. Anyway, and then my brother gave me his old phone and I was like, oh, thanks, brother. He gave me his old phone for Christmas and I was like, oh, yippee! This is why his name is Gary. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Bob l'Éponge. El Bob Esponja. Oh my god. I think that's SpongeBob, you guys. I think we have a celebrity in chat. You're feeling mighty fighty. I'm feeling antagonistic. You're feeling mighty fighty and I'm feeling antagonistic. It's not a good combo. I'm sick and ill. Maybe you should behave how a sick and ill person behaves. Maybe stop being like a little antagonistic. Maybe like rest in bed or something. Maybe have a tea. Maybe get comfy or something. Hi, Potato! Good morning! If I designed a swampy pic, would you ever consider putting it in a thumbnail of a VOD? Maybe. Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. I've got a very like strict mindset on what I want my VOD thumbnails to be, but you know what? Yeah, go ahead. You know what? You can do it, and yeah, I'd love to see what you have in mind. How you say that to me when I'm suffering? You can't be suffering that much. If you have enough energy to rage bait me, you can't be that bad. Like, you're fine. You are fine. If you have that much energy to rage bait me, then you're fine. Okay. Let me save as. And then save Photoshop document. Save, yes. Yes. My father gave me. Okay, and now I can upload these here. My only retreat, heaven above you, there's hell over me. Replace existing items. Suffering a bit less than before yesterday. That's good. My online personnel holds my energy while my body cannot move. I have a good one. There's Crackhead trying to eat my grass. Oh, well, I hope they enjoy it. Maybe they'll find like a little buddy in there. Maybe they'll find like a little ant and they could be best friends and go on adventures. Yippee! I haven't rage bait or done anything wrong. It's all been sandwich. That's not true. You are such an IRL rage baiter. Ah! Oh, I found it. I dropped something on the ground. Can't tell you what it is though. I'm innocent. You are not. Not for a second. I'm waiting for this life to let you to say I know it's hard for you to fall apart. Okay, how many thumbnails do I have to make right now? Need to make. Why don't we make at least 3 right now? We can make September 21st. Wait, do I have any more before this? No. We can make September 21st, September 22nd, September 24th. Yeah, we can make 3 right now. Why don't we do that? Above you and over me. I'm famous and rich after all. 3 million even, making 2 million a year, 3 million. Can you give me $1,000? Can you give me $1,000? And the orcas fight my boat whenever I go underwater. I think I'm making that too. Well, it depends on what currency I'm talking. Shavada, can you give me $1,000? Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, I'll wait for it. I'll wait. I'll wait. All right, let's make some thumbnails, frogs. I sent it. I don't see it. Are you lying to me? Shit. By carrier pigeon? No, they can shoot the pigeon down. No, they're gonna steal my money. Making me feel like I do. All right, what's the next thumbnail we're gonna make? What is this one? What is this one? What did I do on this day? Let's see. What is this? What day is this? September 21st. You're unavailable. Switch account. This. Thanks. Okay, what did I do on this day? Oh, I played Peak. I played Peak with the buddies. I played Peak on this day. Okay. It's fuck you for making me feel like I do. Played Peak on that day. So let's get a little fuck you. No, it's not the one. Let me get a little Peak. A little Peak game. Images. Peak. No, shut up, Savannah! Make a defensive being loud and barking. I've never worked at the Liar Factory. I watched you work at the Liar Factory. Making me feel like I do. Copy image. Fuck you. Making me feel like I do. Savannah, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to Frog, you are in danger. Do you understand? Why isn't this working? Oh. Is it because... Oh. That. King of residence. What will say? Please for a rainy day. Ba-ba, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah! I have an idea. What's your idea? Zero hi. Just got my last achievement last week. The seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine. You know the music, West Virginia, country mama. You should put your face over the mountain in the sky. So stupid. That is so stupid. Thing is breathing in my eye. Oh my gosh, old PNG jump scare. Dark. This is so stupid. Da, 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 da. What? Thing is creeping in my eyes. Like that. What do you think of that? From afar, no one can tell. And then only you guys will know that there's a secret swampy in the background there. Only you guys will know. Bit more visible. You want it more visible? I think it's funny when nobody knows that it's there. I think it's funny when no one knows it's there. Secret swampy. You know what? I want it so nobody knows it's there. Save the truth for a rainy day. Save as. No. No. Oh. You got debated. You got debated. Debated. I don't wanna be your minion. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's too damn bad. I caught a mouse?
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Swampert, what's your Halloween outfit? Or your character?
I don't have one. I don't want to dance anymore. I don't want to dance anymore.
Mexican food!
I don't wanna dance anymore. I don't wanna dance anymore. Why are you making me dance? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Taken, thank you for the 100 bits. Savada, thank you for the 100 bits. Taken, my Halloween outfit. I don't know. I always slap my Halloween outfit right at the end. Last year, I went as Castiel from Supernatural, and I thought it was really funny. The year before that, I went as Cunty Yoda, which basically I just did like green face paint and did like lipstick on it because I thought it was funny to go as Cunty Yoda. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing this year. I don't think I'm doing anything this year. It would be, maybe I'll just go as Castiel again. I don't want to. I don't want to be an outfit repeater, but like, oh, but I threw out the wig that I had, so never mind. I can't go as Castiel again. But it was funny. Reticulate message, fucking my bits of bubble. What am I doing? Sabata! Bits on mobile cost more than if you buy them on PC. I'm pretty certain. I think it's the same for subs. I made bread. My bread was on the counter. The mousetrap. It died. Oh no. I know I'm a fool. You are a fool. You are. Okay.
Fucking love Taco Tuesday.
I'm
Yeah.
going. You know what? I'm done. I'm done with you, Savada. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops you like the Andy toy. Drops you like Andy drops Woody. I don't want to play with you anymore.
It's Taco Tuesday. We can't
That's enough!
Mexican food.
Shut up. You better shut up. The lack of attention is killing me. I'm constantly giving you attention! What do you mean, the lack of attention? What do you mean? You know what? You know what this has earned? You know what you have just caused? You know what you have just caused? The cooldown has been turned to 20 minutes on each of those. You know what you just did? You're missing half my messages? I'm going to put you into the deepest part of the bog. And I'm going to leave you there without a stack. I am a sleepwalker. Here I am, trying my hardest to set up a little VOD for you frogs so that you may enjoy something while I might not be around. But all frogs want to do is freak it. Here I am. Trying to do a little VOD for you guys. No. Save. At the peak I was in? No, it wasn't. 20 minutes we're about to dance. You're about to dance 3 times. I will not. I refuse. Okay, so that one was at 23, so then this one has to be at schedule. It's after 23. 23, 25. Let's do that. At 11 a.m. Alright, next VOD. Next VOD. This was a Hagamatics midterm. Holy crap, the Hagamatics midterm VOD? Was this a Hagamatics midterm VOD? Holy moly. Would you have a peek without me? We invited you! Winter! Winter. Bye, Winter. Why did you jump in the bog, Winter? For 90,000 seconds? You freak. I have an idea. What's your idea? Do I have to reset the grade? What do you mean? I was there, I got a perfect score, and then my score lost a random 0.5 post stream. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie, and we both know it. Okay. Hold on. Legit online? Now that's a frog that cried wolf right there. Now that's a frog that cried wolf. Do you see? Do you see how it is? Do you see how it is? Do you understand now? Do you understand what this means? Don't listen to all the weird sounds. Pay no mind to the weird sounds. Ding, 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 ding. You mean where the woman the math questions are around? Perfect thumbnail in the middle. The equations are around. No, if I had like if I had a pre-prepared drawing of, listen, actually, if I was to make the hagamatics, okay, all right, Clint, you're so right, but I would only do that if I was to make the hagamatics test thing, like like if I was to make this into like a YouTube video, I would do that rather than like just a VOD. I'm not going to take the time to do that. Like I said, yeah, exactly, like a standalone. Like if I was to like edit it all down to a YouTube video, you're so right. You're absolutely so right. And I'll draw Swampy doing that, you know? But I think for the VOD, for the VOD, I think I'll do this instead. But you were so right. Oh, you know what I can do from that though? Hold on. You know what I can do? It's making me think of. Okay. You know what it's making me think of? Here. Let's do something. I'm gonna do this with my pen. This. Okay. This is gonna look like ass until it doesn't look like ass. Because I'm doing it with my pen. Okay? Just trust me! I mean, I'm not doing it with my pen. I'm doing it with my mouse. Okay. In your flesh and blood, I commanded an army. Through it all. A moment of glory. To fade into the night. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm doing it with my pen. Never mind. I'm pulling my fucking pen out. Never mind. I didn't like that. I'll just pull my pen out. Fuck it. Zombie hitting the desk. Have you ever seen that gif of the little kid that's like freaking it at like some math equations and then they look like crying, like slam their pencil down? I like that. I think that's very funny. Again. Who we are and how we live, we are more than our bodies. And if I fall, I'll rise back up and we live in glory. Who will tell the story of you? Shut up!
Yes.
No, it's okay. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Hiya, boy thick. Wow. Wonderful. It's great. It's okay. Okay, because I thought it was Savada. And if it was Savada, then my freak out would be justified. But it was not Savada. Okay. I've realized that this is the right way here. Oh, maybe it wasn't the right way. I'm freaking it out. Oh god, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, frogs. I can't go over what I've done already. Now I go back slowly, don't go read it. Not okay. I just want to draw a swirl. That's all I want to do. I just want to draw a swirl. Why can't I do that? Frogs. Oh, you know what? I figured it out. I figured it out. It's okay. The end. I'm not afraid to die. Afraid. Not afraid to die. I'm fine. This is totally worth it. This is totally worth it. Frogs, I'm losing my mind. Is this what happens when I start an hour early? Am I not supposed to do that? Maybe. Was I not supposed to do that? I am losing it. I really am. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? Fine. That's how you want to do it. That's how we'll do it. If that's how you want to do it, that's how we'll do it. Ah, I fucked it up! Oh god. I don't want the lines to overlap. I make. Oh my gosh, did I finally make it? Did I finally do it? Oh my god. I did it. I finally did it, frogs. I did it. It's over. My pain is over. All for what? All for what? So I could do this? So I could do that! That's all I wanted to do. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. If I'm always. What? Why are you those colors? How did that happen? How did this happen? How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? There we go. Does that look good? Say yes. Say it does look good. I totally thought you had 6 fingers and just doing the nuh-uh with your hand. Oh, no, it's my pen. Nuh-uh. Beautiful. It looks awesome. Thank you! Should I put like a very foreboding hagamatics in front in like Arial black? Hagamatics. Yeah, down. Like that. And duplicate, put this down, do this, do that, this, that, this, that, this, and then rasterize, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. Hagamatics! Do you think that's foreboding enough? Do you think that's foreboding enough? Behind your head? Behind? But no, but then you can't read it. No. Then you can't read it. Alright, let's put it up here. Like that. Because then it looks, I'm looking at it. Look, I'm actually looking at it though. Look, I'm looking at it. I'm like, ah, and I don't want to touch it. Look at that. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Saving. Okay. What you mean? All I needed was to know. Give me a hi, Becky. Hi. I almost missed you. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. I fucking get in. Get out hell. Do you think I could get away with calling this an educational stream?
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Savada. You are on your last leg. That's it. You wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't get away with it. Shavada. Shavada! I'm going to remove that. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill it. Do you understand what I'm saying right now? I'm going to kill it. It's over. Savada, you have to go apologize to your fellow frogs. For the end. For the end of the goofs and the gaffs. Raising a fin, waving wildly. Hey, I have a question. What's your question? If it's a Kagamatics question, I'm not answering at this moment. me from leaving anything. Okay, one more. One more. You guys are pissing me off too much right now. One more. One more. One more. One more. A single one more thumbnail to be made, and then I'm done. Done thumbnails. No more thumbnails. I need to take a screenshot from, there we go. Take a screenshot from this. You with my mommy. So how you ask question? My question is two questions. One, can I be turned back into a frog? I can't breathe online. It's hard to play with other frogs and I can't breathe online too. Why is Savada starting a crusade? Don't mind Savada. Whatever she's doing, it's none of your concern. It's none of Frog's concern, whatever Savada is doing right now. Don't mind her. Don't mind her. Oh! Give me jump scare. Ba-da-dum. As for being turned back into a frog, Mink, have you decided to stop being so hateful towards... Okay, why isn't this working though? So why isn't it working? Can we explain that? Can we explain that to me? In stupid words, why isn't it working? In the most stupid words possible, why isn't this working? Why does the world hate me today? I don't want the world to hate me today. I'm tired. Put the crying face on a thumbnail. Make your character push independent to the eye. That's fucked up. One, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. But two, there's a reason that I do it this way. I basically put like the last artwork that I have, like the most recent. So in the VOD itself, that's like, this is, hold on, I'll show. The way that I do it is this is like one of the last pieces of the art. As you can see, this is the end of the VOD. This is one of the last things in the art that was happened like that, like that I did. That's what I always do. Is I grab one of the last screenshots and that's what I put on the thumbnail. That's it. Yeah. So I won't put like the most recent art. I won't do like what I've drawn already because I've already finished it, but that's not what the VOD represents. Like if someone was to watch the VOD, they won't see the finished art in there. Yeah, that's why I do that. Wait, home from the gym. Enjoy! Have a nice walk home. I'm gonna get you. Oh, there was something that I was doing that I... Did I not save it? Did I really, really not save it? That's so fucked up. Okay. I was doing a thing where I... was doing like a... I was doing like a thing here with the Nikki thumbnail specifically where I put like a Nikki color gradient over top, but I guess I lost the gradient that I was using. So I'm gonna make a new gradient with the same colors. That's fine. Who's gonna notice? I don't know. Maybe you guys. It's fine. There we go. Ding dong. Never mind. I don't want that there today. Save as. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Let me save it. Like, let me save that too, so I can save that. The thing. I need to draw more more swampy thumbnail versions. When you say in all seriousness, you're an amazing streamer. Oh, Mick! Amazing person. I'm so lucky I've stumbled upon your stream. I think it's been almost 12 months now, if not longer. You're an amazing person, incredibly kind and genuine person as well. I'm watching your art streams. I look forward to watching you grow on your art journey along with your content creation journey. You're a true inspiration to me when you're Fox. You're doing great. You know how I keep at it. I look forward to see where you go from here. Thank you, Minkerton! That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. After all the rage baiting of today. I appreciate that. Stop talking about zombie. Me sleeping in the swamp hut, frogs coming in and jumping on top of me when I'm sleeping. Like I'm sleeping on I'm sleeping on my stomach and the jobs are jumping on my back, and that's all the sounds that they hear. Every time they jump on my back, they just hear like and it's just it's just like my lungs getting squeezed. Froggies! Thank you, Minkerton. That's very, very sweet of you. I appreciate it. Makes me very happy. It makes me very happy to know that that what I do means something to my viewers. That makes me happy. I'm glad that this means more than just a random stream. You know what I mean? Because it is just a random stream. But I'm glad that to some of you, it's more than just a random stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. frogs. Sabata just messaged me. Sabata just messaged me. She wrote, Sabata just messaged me and she wrote, "You did a small cry as my internet died. I thought for a second you had just fully ended stream and the level of guilt that hit me all at once. Like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to." The guilt! The guilt is hitting her! Feel the guilt, you rascal! I'm typing it to her right now. Feel it! You rage baiter! Feel the guilt, you rascal! There we go. Wonderful. 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 Might she have a taste of her own medicine? Poor Shibata. Don't you feel bad for her. She's the rage baiter. She's the one trying to kill me. She's the one trying to kill me. A schedule not the 23rd, not the 25th, not the 27th either, on the 29th. Yes, at 11 a.m. Done. Save. Channel content. Reload. Let me just make sure everything is good date-wise. Find oh, this is on the 28th. Wait, why is it on the 28th? Oh. Yeah, and this is on the... Okay, never mind. So not the 29th, not the 29th. The 30th. The 30th. Yes. Okay. That's 3 scheduled for today. I mean, everything I say, and it's not an understatement to call you my number one inspiration for getting back into art. I know you said you don't care. What do you mean I don't care? Wait, when did I say I don't care? I feel like I do have to apologize for constantly bothering you with art questions. Oh, no! No, not at all. I really appreciate the art questions, though. So please don't apologize for it, because genuinely, art questions are my favorite, like my favorite chat interactions are art questions. Like, I love when y'all goof off a lot. I love it so much. It's so silly when y'all goof off. It's so silly when we talk about fun facts, when we have a conversation. But I truly feel like my favorite interactions with chat are when we're talking about like art stuff, and when I'm helping you, and when I'm like explaining art stuff, or when I'm learning art stuff. That's my favorite, absolutely my favorite in chat. So no, you're never ever bothering me if you ask an art question at all. And like to the point where I don't really like receiving DMs off stream. Or like I don't really like receiving DMs like from Discord, but if you're sending me DMs about art questions, then I'm okay with that. Like I really like art questions. I really do, because even if I don't know the answer, then me trying to figure out the answer to help you understand it helps me understand it. And if I don't know it, then it's like we're learning together. And I like that a lot, and I think that's very cool. And I do ask you those questions is because I value your input and knowledge so much. It won't be your truly an inspiration. This won't be your truly inspiration to me. I'm sure many other frogs, you think you're an amazing person, amazing streamer. Thank you. So I'd like to tell you how much you mean to all those frogs here, even on days where you can tell you're not feeling too hot. We love you so much. Days like today when I'm just full of rage. Oh, buddy. You keep your crazy. We love you, Zombie. You crazy hag. Keep being your crazy self, and we'll be here no matter what. Like I said before, we love you, crazy swamp hag. You. Okay, I'm done. Frog, why are you being big baby? Why are you big baby? Oh, I put I'll put you on the biggest lily pad I can find so you can feel extra tiny. Oh, snitch! Oh my goodness. Sorry, and when I said I know you don't care, what it meant is that you don't care that I asked so many art questions, is what I meant to come out as. Okay, I hadn't read the next part, so I wasn't certain. I thought you meant that, I wasn't sure if you meant, I don't care that you guys are, that you guys like me or something. And I was like, no, I do care! I drank a whole jug of tea. I sweat. Good! You know, some people think sweating is very important to... something. I wish you guys could see the face I just made. I need better tracking because the face I just made was so stupid. It was truly the stupidest face I have ever made. Hold on. I just looked at you like this. Frogs, I just looked at you guys like this. Only treat. I just looked at you guys like this. I did the Roblox smile. I just looked at you guys like that. I just did that. I just did that. I've been making this face a lot because my work son made this face recently and it made me laugh so fucking hard, and now I'm doing it all the time. So they just, cause one, I had a vibe that you needed to hear something nice today, and two, I felt said all that. Oh, Meek, I do appreciate it. You're actually right though. I'm so full of rage today. I did need to hear something nice. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I feel like my rage is lifting. My rage is lifting. I woke up from a really strange dream. Maybe that's why I feel so weird today. I woke up from a really weird dream. I did. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It was really weird. It was really weird. Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm a little tired too. I went to bed late and I woke up early. No, someday I need better face tracking because I need you guys to be able to see when I make this face. Have I told you my latest dream where I was a cyborg? I don't think you have. You're a cabbage because the worst nightmare there is, I would know. No, it was a nightmare where I had a horrible fight with my dad. But when I say horrible, I mean it was bad. We were beefing. It was bad. And then all of a sudden I grew really ginormous and I was throwing things at my dad and he was getting squashed by the things I was throwing at him. And then he started crying. Oh my god, Frogs. I woke up and I texted my dad. I was like, Dad, I had a dream that we had a really bad fight. I love you a lot. Let's not fight. And he was like, okay, honey, I love you too. Let's not fight. It's a good idea. And I was like, okay. Okay. Papa, I don't want to fight. That's what I woke up from. I woke up and I was just like, Papa, Papa. Let's see what Sabata has said. Honestly, well, Savannah. What do you have got to say now? What have you got to say now? Let's see. Is this either about to be really wholesome or are you about to rage bait me again? Chompy, honestly, what I had always wanted to do Twitch streaming and art, I had almost fully giving up on the streams until you came into my life again. You've single-handedly reunited my belief that I can actually do these things and find joy in them. Oh, you aren't rage baiting. You're love baiting. You're happy baiting. I've already talked about how many ways I'm grateful that we're friends again, and I get to hang out in your stream. I don't think I can ever overstate what you mean. You mean how happy I am you're in my life, Sabrina! Is it why? What is going on? What is in the water today? Or why are you frogs so sweet right now? Why are you being so sweet to me? I'm so used to you guys being like little rascals. Thank you, Sabrina. 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 Sabrina.
Everyone in the cuddle pile.
Everybody in the cuddle pile. You know what I'm gonna do? So you know when you have like an oversized shirt, you can and you have to carry a lot of things, and sometimes you just like put everything into your oversized shirt and you carry it like a bag, and you just hold like the ends of your shirt up, but then you have like all the stuff in your shirt. I'm gonna do that with you guys. I'm gonna put like my travel cloak on, and I'm gonna just hold it up, and then you're all gonna be in my travel cloak like that. I'll doodle it. I'll doodle it. I'll doodle it. Just you watch. You go up in flames. Your pity symphony, wake up and get up off your knees. That looks like a penis. No. Don't pray for me, 'cause you're the one you need. Don't think of me when you go up in flames. Don't pray for me, you're the one enslaved to miracles. Shut up! Savada. It's fine. I'm fine actually. You know what? I had to type that while also coughing so hard I almost vomited. So gonna be alive over here. Savada, you need to rest. The pocket sand, WS pocket frog, exactly. Remember there are 57 frogs? There's more than 57. Only 57 of them are known in the catalog of frogs. You know what I mean? Like how there's more Pokemon in the Pokemon world, they just haven't been revealed yet. I put it in live chat, but it's long. It's a very fun dream. I loved it. Oh, I'll take a look at it later. I'll be carrying us in her my foreskin. Opens up my foreskin like a big pocket, puts all the frogs inside, hugs you all very tightly, and carries you around nice and safe. Wow. 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 So true. You know what, Glenn? So true. Not this pocket thing again! The sand pocket. Wait, is that what someone said that earlier? Did someone say sandwich or sand pocket earlier? The sand pocket. Pocket sand. Look at you all. You're all right here. Okay, what you pray for? A zombie throws frog at enemy frogs, it sends arm latching onto enemy's face, preventing enemy from breathing. The frog slimy mucus and eventually suffocates the other frog. Frogs returns to hag Victor and has Victor and Starts to tell other frogs. Yippee! I'm already suffocating. Never store sand in your foreskin. Put sand in your foreskin. Like a pocket. Keep it for later. Take it home from your vacation. Then you can have some people put sand in a little vial, in a little glass vial, and take it home from their vacation. They're like, wow, this is sand from that one vacation I took. You can get it past security in your pocket. You can. You can. Infecting with. Wait, I'm gonna draw this face that I drew here. I'm gonna do that. Me looking at my enemies about to throw a whole bag, a whole shirt full of frogs at them. Beep, 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 beep. Infected with let me live without you. I'm so sick. Beep, 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 beep. Can you guys see can you tell what it is now? Does it make sense? Does it make sense how I'm like holding my shirt? That's how I'm carrying all the frogs right now. You guys like it? Frog huggers, but they hug your face and suffocate you! Ah! My face while holding the frogs is really like to the enemy. Talking mad shit for someone in frog throwing range. I imagine as Swampy as Threaten stands in a baseball pose, he eats the 100-gram frog to the enemy, and just more impact, she turns the frog back into a 100-kilo man for maximum damage. This is 180 kilo. So right at the last moment, I just return you to your original bodies. I just give you your original body back for just a moment. You have a moment of consciousness, and you look down at your body and you're like, oh my god, it wasn't a dream, oh my god, ah! And then poof, you're a frog again, and you're like, ah, 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 ah. And so I pick you back up and put you back into the shirt like that. Indeed. I had an original body. Sounds like nonsense. Exactly, it is. It's made up. It's made up. It's made up. Yeah. You know what isn't made up though? Frogs. What isn't made up is the fact that I have to turn on my my tablet so that I can. Oh, it's already on. This is amazing. Hold on. Let me just. I just have to make sure that I can. I'm just transferring over what I was working on over here onto my computer. Okay, just give me 1 second. Well, I mean, actually, I can still talk to you guys. I was just fucking with the minds of her frogs. One day, all the frogs are commiserating on lily pads, and I'm just like, I'm a little bored. So I just turn you all back to your original bodies. You all look around in confusement and not understanding, finally seeing each other for who you truly are, feeling like you finally have a moment of consciousness in like a century of brain fog, and you feel like you're like, wait, how long have I been here? And you realize that you've been here for hundreds. No, it's been thousands of years. You've been here for so long, and you realize that you left your body behind just because you wanted some escapism for a moment, and you made a deal with a hag for some escapism, and then BAM! Hello! BAM! Hello! BAM! Hello! Frogs, hello! How are you? Oh my goodness, frogs! How are you? Hi! Hello, frogs! Hi! I just started the stream. How are you today? I'm sorry. I'm like an hour and a half late. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Hi, froggies. Hi. How are you? Hi. We're about to be working. I just finished this yesterday, and we're about to be working on the a little animatic that I would like to make. I just have to like transfer the files over really quick. I should have done it before stream, but you know, that was already late, so I thought I would just like start stream anyway. Why I taste copper? Well, because you were sucking on copper. Fucking freak. It kind of hurts. I don't know why. It was good. I think you were all playing like bumper frogs. You know, instead of bumper cars, you do like bumper frogs where you just like run into each other. Can you imagine Savannah, the frog who just annoys Swampy, shoots its tongue to her eye and jumps away. Swampy curses, rubbing her eye. Okay, hold on, I gotta get this file uploaded to the cloud. I gotta get this file uploaded. Feeling mischievous today, but I'm sure it'll amount to nothing. Better amount to nothing. Was copper in the bog? What the heck? Yeah, totally. It's just every time you're like done using it, it disappears. You don't know it exists. Practice what you preach. Yeah. Practice what you preach. Alright, it's uploading to the cloud now. Let me just get this and then do that, and then I'll just wait for it to arrive to the cloud so that I can download it and use it on this computer. I'm gonna pee. The tea has arrived. The exit. Wow. That was like a coded sentence that a spy would say to deliver a secret message. That there is copper in the swamp, but once you stop looking at it, you can't find it anymore. Or like once you want to find it, you can't find it. Sorry, I just really wanted to bite the mic. Sorry, frog. Sometimes the mic just gets like too close to me and it looks like an apple and I want to bite it. Sorry, frogs. Don't eat us! Sorry. It looks like a green apple because I have like a green foam pad on it. Frogs! Save as big data. Videos. I'm gonna make a whole folder for animatics. Code 723. We are compromised. Left the intrusive thought. The intrusive thoughts. The impulsive thoughts. Yeah. Usually I don't feel so in need to bite the mic, but once in a while it's just like right in my fucking face and I just have to. Sorry, that was probably a horrible sound. I don't care actually. Fuck you guys. You know what? I'm sorry. I love you guys a lot. You don't deserve that. Okay. Getting a lot of mixed messages here. Do you hate us or do you love us? I love you guys so much. I've failed to make food. I've so failed to make food. I'm starving. Sabana! No! Is nobody taking care of you? Is nobody offering you a little soup? Have you nobody to take care of you? Wait, is nobody spoiling you right now? Is this true? Is nobody... No! No soup! Wait, none of your roommates are spoiling you right now? Nobody! Oh, Shabada. All right. You know what? If I don't end stream super late today, I will make you a soup and I'll bring it over, okay? Let me eat this. Shabada! Okay. All right. If I don't end stream at like 11 p.m. tonight, if I end at a reasonable time, I'll make you a little soup and I will bring it over. Okay, I think I have all the ingredients I need for a pretty decent soup right now. I don't think I have everything I would need, but I think I have enough. I don't have a small soup. I have a big soup. You can have that. You can carry the cauldron, yo. Thank you, Swabi. You know what, Sabata, you've rage baited so much today, so maybe you don't even deserve soup, but I'm bringing you anyway. I'm bringing you some anyway. Okay, frogs. I need your help. Frogs. I need to ask you a question. All right, I need frogs at a tent. Frogs, hold up your backseat pass. Hold up your backseat passes. Let me see them. Wave them around. Hold them up. Hold them up. Wave them around. I'm ready. Hold them up. Are you holding them up? I don't see them. I don't see them. All right. There you go. Legendary Vegans got it. Let me see the rest of the backseat passes. Hold them up. Wave them around. Wave them around. Hold them up. I want to hear the wiggling of the backseat pass. Type it the way that Savada and hold on, I'll type it for you. I type it for you, like this. Everybody do that. Do that. No capital B. Are you holding up your backseat passes? Hold them up. Hold them up. Very good. There you go. You got it. You got it. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, frogs. Your backseat passes are up. Very good. Keep them up. If you have an answer, you remember to put that one up, okay? At the beginning of your answer, okay? All right. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to show you the animatic, the frames, okay? The sketches of the frames. I want you to tell me if you, one, understand the story, and I want to understand what story you understood, okay? Because with no audio and very minimal words, I want to understand what story you have understood. Okay? All right. Oh, okay. All right. Here's frame 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. What's this? Animatic! Hold up your backseat pass. Hold up your backseat pass. Okay. I'll do it one more time in case you missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Frogs, did you understand? What did you understand? Did you understand the story? Do you see a story in there? I can do it one more time in case you want to see it one more time. Do you see a story in there? Does it make sense to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the story you see? Do you feel like Are you confused about the story in any way? Mad Hag throws Frog in the bog, and big swampy hag appears to haunt them. Looks like Frog bogged too long, and what happens to bog frogs too long? A bog trend starts, and someone accidentally perma-bogs themselves. Wait, you're not allowed to do that, naughty. I could actually include those words somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down! Write that down! You're not allowed to do that. Naughty. Maybe I could include these words. Zombie steps on the frog. She falls. Frog laughs and frog dives. And Zombie is already under the swamp hunting the frog who laughed. Is that what you see? Are you fucking around? Is that what you saw? I mean, this moment if you're innocent. Okay, frogs. Do you believe? Okay, I think most of you understood the story, and that's really fun. That makes me really happy. Do you believe that? Do I have too many frames? Am I missing a frame? Okay, I'm playing it one more time for that story that you guys said. You were all like pretty much right about the story, or like the story is all in that area. So you're right, even though like it's up to interpretation just slightly, but you're all in the right like area of what the story means. Going back through, now that I know that you understood the story, basically the idea is Swampy hanging out with the frogs. The frogs all start to bog themselves, and Swampy's like, "No, what are you doing? Stop bogging yourself!" And then one specific frog bogs himself for like this is 2 weeks, I think. I'll have to double check how long that is, but basically the idea is like 2 weeks, right? So one frog bogs themselves for 2 weeks, and Swampy's like, "Don't do that!" And then they do it, and then bloop, they get like brought down into the bog, and then next frame is them at the deep part of the bog, and one of the hag bodies that happens to be within the bog is observing and is very grouchy at this frog. If you understood that story, do you think I might be missing a frame possibly? Do you think maybe I have too many frames? Maybe is there any dialogue that would be needed to better understand what's going on? What do you think? Hold up your backseat pass. Hold up your backseat pass and tell me what you think. Say nothing before my message and you'll take the blame for all the shenanigans. Sandwich rib. Professional bullying. Okay, you're holding up your backseat pass. Let me see what you got to say. Let me see. I'm curious. I want to make sure that the animatic makes sense, story-wise. I want to make sure it makes sense story-wise. And I also want to make sure that the location's obvious. I think it might be. You guys think that the location is clear? Yeah. Anyway, tell me what you think. I want to learn that you may need to add a scene after the final scene. So a little outline of a former hag body that's in the bog, because at least my interpretation right now is that it just looks like either a demon or a monster with just those eyes. I see. So maybe so maybe rather than adding another scene, if I was to, for example, add a hag outline here, like let's say if I was to really lightly add like a face, maybe. Like if I was to add a little bit of hag features here, like a little bit more, just vaguely hag features, would you think that would help? I think it's really clear. Thank you. The first slide, we should emphasize that they're having fun and that they're not suffering. Maybe I can add some yippies. Maybe like in the background here, I could draw a couple frogs like hopping around. Oh, because it's going to be an animatic, so it's going to be slightly animated, right? Maybe I could have like 2 frogs back here like hopping up and down. And being little goofballs. And talking to each other. like that. And they're both like hopping up and down. This one, I think this one, like if I can draw a hand here, this one might be getting pet. Although I think it's actually under the leg. I think this was getting crushed by the leg. Or it's just hanging out there. I don't remember what I drew here. So that would help a lot. Also, it's a different hag or different hag body. Maybe make it slightly less, slightly different, a bit more monstrous. So it's not confused hag on the surface. Yes, true. I'll make sure this one like comes off much more like actual, like full scary hag. Maybe so scary big hag has much longer limbs in total, so all of these can be lengthened. Maybe I could even add like a big hand here. What do you guys think about that? If I added like a really big like shadow of a hand? Although, is this too much of a jump to have the hag there immediately underwater? Or should I have like a version without the hag first and then one with the hag in there? Like, should I have... Hold on. Let's do... Oh. Should I do this? And then that, maybe? Maybe it's one where, like, this fades into first? Like, it fades in? Just eyes first? Oh, like, the eyes fade in first, and then the rest of hag fades in? Maybe? What do you think about that? Like this, and then becomes that? Fade in, yes? You guys like that? Okay. Like hand reaching for the frog or something. Big hand holding a catfish. A fishy! Fade in. Like, see, yeah, I agree. I think you should have either just the eyes or no hag. And then after that scene, monster hag eyes and everything. Yes, eyes and then fade in. Okay. So, okay. So, fade in, no eyes. Okay. Okay, am I understanding this right? Fade in, no eyes. No eyes, eyes, rest of the hag. Is that... What do we think? What do you think about that? Like, nothing? Uh-oh. Eyes? Everything. I could even make it, I could even have it, so... Hold on, I could do a little bit of... We could do a little... We can do a little... Okay, hold on. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Do a little this. Do a little that. Uh-oh. And then... this. But then this guy is a little bit like here. And then this guy no longer says uh-oh. He just gets eaten or whatever happens there. No, that's not what I meant to do. Like that, maybe? So like frog casually, maybe I'll remove this one too. Frog like gently, oh wait, actually, wait. Actually, I think I prefer remove. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Maybe no, this one here. Maybe bam. What do you guys think about that? Bill Cipher Gravity Falls opening? What is that? I also think having catfish at the beginning to show them drowning Mink the frog into the bog. So like in the background somewhere. Camera following the frog as it's sinking and the hag comes from below. Oh, so like a camera pan down moment. Like a camera's panning down and then, okay, hold on. So you're thinking like, let me undo all of this. So you're thinking like, so you're thinking like this? Where frog is going down and then hag like comes up a little bit? Maybe as the scene goes on, the little white frog gets slightly darker to show more emphasis on the primal hag slowly appearing behind him. Oh, or maybe also like maybe also darkening in a sense of like falling down deeper. So maybe it could be like, oh, okay, like that. So that, and then this would be like this twice, maybe like that. So like bam, bam, bam. And then like this here like wouldn't be like two static images. I think I would just have that like float upwards. So I would just look like a better pan down. And then this like I think this entire sequence right here, specifically this entire sequence, I think I'll do that more animated. So like maybe I could even do like a little like blink open eyes. So like rather than the eyes just fade in, they could blink in. So like they can open and then they like slide upwards. So it's more animated, this one. We just woke up with the same cough I had a week ago. Oh no. It's my roommate who went and got me medication. Oh no. Maybe like getting dragged down like the octopus monster movies, but it's hag hand. The scene gets more on white frog gets darker. The scene goes on, white frog gets darker, hag eyes brighten as she gets closer. Oh, interesting. So like maybe once we're here, I like that one. Well, I'll just have to redraw the eyes. The devil you know, and the devil you don't. The devil you don't. Devil you know, then the devil you don't. Bam, bam. What do you guys think? Interesting. Because that also, what this does is that changes this from the focus point to this to the focus point. I also do think I should remove the uh-oh from this one. I think there should be no uh-oh. There should be no uh-oh here. And I think maybe no uh-oh here either. I think uh-oh should happen when hag eyes come up. If I even put the uh-oh there. And then I can also draw like the bubbles floating upwards. Yeah. Do I have to do the same message? What do you mean? Go ahead. And with some background elements, you can emphasize the sinking. You can emphasize the sinking. Also, you can put other frogs sinking in the background, snatched by catfish. As they go deeper to this running, as will go darker, and the hag comes from down, like so. Maybe it might be too much. I think it might be too much. I think if I put too much in the background, then that loses focus on what I want focus to be on. So I'm not certain if I'll do anything in the background, just so that I don't lose that focus. Because also I wanted to represent how you frogs will sometimes like like how most of you will responsibly bog. I think I wanted to represent how like streams go, because most of you will always like responsibly bog, and some of you do like a bogged 10, a bogged 5, a bogged 0, or whatever, right? You'll all responsibly bog, right? And then there will always be that one fucking idiot ass frog that's like, what if I bog myself for 2 weeks long? And then I think that would be, I think that's what this whole animatic is trying to represent, is how you frogs try to, like one of you every stream is like, what if I bog myself for 5 years? That would be more like a standalone. Yeah, it could be. I could do like a different one someday where there's more frogs bogging like that, right? I think this one might be better specifically if it's like a representation of like what happens when one of you bogs. Hi, Zero. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate stretch. Thank you. I still have all of my coffee left. Okay. I do have an idea for one final, I guess, scene or page at the end. Is the final scene is just black and it's the words naughty naughty. You shouldn't have done that. Oh, maybe. Wait. Maybe. So you know how I wrote these? This up here? To do that naughty. Okay, because that's what happens when you guys bog a certain amount of time that I don't allow you to bog for. That's like, it says you're not allowed to do that naughty, right? It's like if you bog 0 right now, you will see it'll come up, it'll say you're not allowed to do that. So if it's like a setting, it says if you're not allowed to do something, it'll come up in chat and it'll say that I said that. What if the hag that was hanging out up here like this, you know? What if there's another scene of hag up here again? What if it's like this scene again? I could even like copy this exact scene and I could write like, you're not allowed to do that, naughty. Like that maybe. Something maybe like that. Either that, or would it be more impactful to just leave it ending at this? Oh, what happened here? Would it be more impactful to just have it end here? Cow fee? I have to pay that? Yeah, you have to pay a fee for cows. Ice guppy! Ice guppy. I made ice guppy. More impactful would be more impactful to end like right on this scene. Yeah. I think if I end on this scene, I think it ends more impactful. If I end on a scene kind of like this one, or with like with a final thing to say, I feel like it softens the blow a little bit, you know? I feel like that softens the blow a little bit. It's like, imagine like at the end of a fight scene, they make like an anime fight scene of a very serious anime, and then they make like a little joke, and then it feels like the fight scene feels less scary now. You know what I mean? No softness. No softness. It's a frog floating down into other frogs who bog too close to the sun. Frog bones. No, okay, I think that again is like too much going on. I feel like the simpler the better. Also, the simpler it is, the more likely I am to actually finish this. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, let's see it again. Let's see how it is again. Let's see it again. Okay. So we start off at a little swamp scene. The frogs are playing. We can have these two frogs jumping up and down. You can have a frog here doing a little goofy, you know. Maybe I can like draw the tail moving or something. I don't know. I don't want to do that. And then we go from like hag POV, looking out into the swamp a little bit and seeing how some of the frogs are doing bog to 10, bog to 5, and they're trying to bog themselves, right? So we see that, and then one frog does bog to 608,400. And I say, don't do that! And then they bog themselves for 2 weeks long, and then they go bloop. Oh man. And I say, oh man. And then they're in the very bottom of the bog and they're floating down. Little eyes show up. The rest of Hank shows up and the hand is coming to grab them! Ah! So if you still want to incorporate the auto message that happens, so if you still did want to incorporate the auto message that happens if frogs bog for too long, you could, like I said before, either do just black page at the end or do another scene where it's really like you just said a copy of Swampy at the end instead of her saying, she was saying before, is her saying the auto message. And instead of there being a drop as like the frog just dropped down in the water, the water is relatively calm. Oh, so you mean like not having the little bloop in the water? I kind of like the bloop. Kind of like the bloop. Although maybe, yeah, instead of aw man. Okay, maybe instead of don't do that, naughty. Okay, so here I wrote don't do that, right? Here I wrote don't do that. Maybe instead of that, I can have this. You're not allowed to do that, naughty. I could write that instead, maybe. The scene goes in right after the bloop, like it's the exact same scene. Just Savannah, why did you jump in the bog? Get back here! The Lord Honeybun needs help on mixing colors, but they don't look good! Oh no! What kind of colors are you trying to mix together? Is it pigments? What kind of pigments is it? Scene goes right after the bloop. It's the same exact scene, just no bloop. It just goes to the frog sinking in the dark. Oh, okay. Do you mean like... Okay, hold on. Do you mean... Hold on. I undid too far. Like... Like here? Like that? I'm gonna try it again. So basically the bloop scene is there. The bloop scene is going nowhere. I want to get rid of the bloop. It's still there. It's saying you make a copy of the bloop scene and you put it right after the bloop scene. But instead of there being bloop in the water, there's no bloop in the water and the frog has already been pulled down. Like this! Did I get it in the end? I'm trying to mix baby blue and dark blue. What colors do you have for mixing? Yes. Mick, you were trying so hard. You were trying so hard to make me understand. For a dark blue, depending on what pigments you have, if you have a purple, if you add a purple, like a dark purple, then you can add the dark purple to the blue. Add it like little by little. So add like a more blue. Start with a lot of blue. Okay. All right. Here's what I would do. Okay. As someone who used to draw traditionally, if you have, say, like a true blue like this, right? If you have like a blue like this, if you go with like a darker purple, like if you happen to have a purple like this, maybe if you mix those together, it's going to darken that blue a little bit. Oh, I'm drawing on my phone. Oh, I don't know how to mix on your phone then. Wait. Okay, now I'm lost. I can't help. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Do you just mean like blending the colors together like this? Or what do you mean by mix? Hold on. Actually, this reminds me. There's correction. Where is it? There's that new blend thing where you can now blend colors like in a realistic way now. Did you know that? Hold on. Color mixing. Blending mode. Where is that? Running color? Smear? Color stretch? Where is it? How do I do this? How do I change that? To alias, brush shape, brush tip, spraying effect, stroke, texture, color edge, erase, correction. Wasn't it in correction? Ending, anti-overflow. I don't know. Where is that? Because there's now a new way of blending where it blends like more realistically. So hold on. We'll do this blending spot here. How do I do that? How do I do that again? How do I do that? Maybe color mixing, running color? Oh no. Maybe smear? No. I don't remember how to do that. Mixing mode? Oh, right here. Perceptual? Huh? Wait, what? Maybe I need better colors for this. Hold on. This is like how... Yeah. And then let's try perceptual. Oh yeah. Yeah, see? You see? Do you see the difference there? Okay. But thanks for your help, our teacher. Didn't know. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, this is what you're looking for? Actually? Oh! Wait, for real? Yep. Okay, slay. So this, if you have Clip Studio, if you don't have Clip Studio, I don't know if you can do this if you don't have Clip Studio, so I apologize for that. If you have Clip Studio, you can go to your regular blend tool. So, you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me just show you guys my whole screen for a second. If you don't have Clip Studio, there might be a way to do it. I'll show you Clip Studio regardless. Yep. Okay, slay. So you go to your blend tool, right? And then you go to the little toolbar here. You pull this up. You go to ink. And rather than perceptual, you're usually on standard, you change it to perceptual. You do need a certain version of Clip Studio to do this though. I think you need at least version 2 to do this. So if you don't have version 2, then you don't have this option. Yeah. But if you're just looking for a blend in general, go to like a blend tool here. The blur tool I think can do the exact same. I actually much prefer the blur tool for blending because it blends much smoother, as you can see. And then I think you can do the same thing here. Ink. Yes. Oh wait, I already have it on perceptual. Wait, no way. I've had this on perceptual already. That's crazy. Did not realize. Wow, yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. All right, frogs. One final time. One final time before I commit to this animatic, because I'm going to start drawing it and I don't want to overdraw. I don't want to overwork. I want to do more than I gotta do. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Lean back, you're shrinking. I'm tiny! What if I go even further? Hold on. If I roll back. You guys can see me rolling back. If I roll forward. Yep. 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 What do you think? I'm all the way back. Yep. I do really like how it does that though. Because it actually looks like I'm leaning back. How big can you get with that? Well, I'm right up next to. See, this is. I swear, I'm a grower. I'm not a shower, but I'm a grower. See, look, this is better as I can get. That's it. That's it. That's as close as I can go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Frogs. It's time. All right. Our final decision. You're scrolling through your favorite clip watching, short watching thing. Short, TikTok, reel, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Okay, right? You're scrolling through, right? And then you see this. Okay? You see this. You see bam. 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 What? Hold up your backseat pass. What do you... Snedwich, why did you bog yourself? I'm asking questions. Get back here. Get back here right now. Unbog right now. What do you think? Frogs, don't do 10 minutes of bog. It's too much. I will tell you a tale. Tell me a tale. Nah. You better not bog again. It seems really good, Swampy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Frog. Thank you. Okay. Stop bogging! In my mind, please somebody don't tell me I'm fine. What do you think? It looks good. You like it? You like it? I think have Frog say oh no instead of uh-oh. You think oh no instead of uh-oh? Why do you think oh no instead of uh-oh? Uh-oh. I can't bog! You're not allowed! Don't bog! No bogging! Dread instead of Goofy? Why the frog meant to be Goofy? I want them to seem frightened. I want to feel their fear. Okay. Interesting. I don't think you can have a room for... I think at the end, you could start the eyes from the bottom of the picture, get more frame, emphasis on the sinking motion. Interesting. Start those lower. Interesting. Okay. I'll write these things down, and as I'm drawing it, we'll see if those will be implemented. So, oh, no, oh, and then, ooh, what happened? Eyes lower. You go down in flames. Self-inflicted pretty little martyr. Okay. Let's start refining the sketches. This is hate. What is happening here? You're supposed to be under 600. What's going on here? Okay, let's start. I think the first frame is going to be the hardest frame for me. So let's start with the most difficult frame. I do want to make this. I do want to make this slightly. If I knew how to make animations... Okay, wait. I have Moho, which is a very good animation software. So I could use that. I think I'll just make sure that But I know how to use live 2D animation software already. Like, that one's easy for me. Well, not easy, but like, I understand it already. Do I take time to learn a whole new animation software? I should probably learn to use... Okay. Here's my problem. Do I learn to use Clip Studio's animation? Or do I learn to use Moho's animation? Or do I learn to use... Or do I use what I already understand, which is live 2D animation? Or do I use something that's even simpler than all of that and I use GIMP animation? Blend animation? Absolutely the fuck not. What's the hard limit for bogging? You can test it. We have actual limits now, so you can't bog more than ever. You can't bog more than you can. It's 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, you can't bog any longer than that because Twitch will just ban you if you do that. Did you learn which one a little further later? Which one has the most long-term use? Probably Moho, actually. You're right, though. You're right about that. Probably Moho. Okay. Let's learn Moho then. Let's do that. I'll draw everything slightly separated to be able to be used in Moho. And then we'll learn to use that. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do that. Set yourself up for the future. True. Okay, this is frame 1. Frame 1. Alright, no, I'm gonna name it scene. I'm gonna name them scenes. Scene 1. Okay. I think I'm gonna use this pen as well. It's easier for me to sketch in that, I think. Okay. I feel a little nervous. I'm going to also do a little... Frogs, I'm a little nervous. I'm doing something I've never done before. I'm gonna grab this thing real quick. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't wanna hear it! Okay. Sorry, I had to get this to you before I go to work. We believe in you, zombie. Thank you. Yippee. They begin. No, they do not begin. They end. Make her done! I was falling asleep to a VOD last night and someone was screaming so much. Frogs, who interrupted taking sleep? Reveal yourself! It was probably Mink. I think that's something. Maybe more like this. I still fell asleep to it. Just half woke up and barely remembered it. You'll return to your gift sub badge being stolen. What the hell? Sabada! You stealing? You really dare. Couldn't be me. I'm never disruptive. Alright. Shut up! No! Who did this? Who's talking about screaming? No, Mink, no, you said only 2 screams. You said 2. No. 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 The screams are invading my head. Every time I scream just too much. They don't, because they're good creatures. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. I'm going to be legitimately so sad when you change the sound alert. I'm still have a sound to make though. You'll still have a sound to make, and this one will still exist. It'll just be, listen, right now you guys have a very wonderful opportunity, okay? I'm giving you the opportunity. I should never have given you this power in the first place. You should never have had this power in the first place. But now I want you to count your blessings, because for a time being, you will still continue to have this power, even though it will be removed soon, okay? Maybe not that soon. It will eventually be removed. On the day that I exist as like, on the day that we get like a stream revamp, this sound will change. This looks so silly. The sound will change, and there will be a new sound. And it will be a much less disruptive sound. That can happen faster, so that we can get through all of the spams. But there will still be a scream ability. You will still be able to scream. It'll just be more expensive, because screaming is disruptive. It's disruptive. So you should listen, because right now you have respected, well, that's not a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie. You have not respected the scream so far. You know what? Yeah, one day it will be changed. 200, it won't be 200. I'm going, this is why I get the habit. I get in the habit of larger beta amounts. I sent cute parrot live chat. Oh, I'll take a look soon. Also, Swampy, do you listen to any kinds of music similar to what I sent you in that playlist? Oh, I haven't got a chance to listen to the music on the playlist yet, actually. I haven't got a chance yet. I'll probably be listening to it tomorrow. Yeah. 100 please for screaming. We will see. We will see. It will be higher. It will be higher. I already have a number in mind. By the time that all of this happens, that number might change, so I won't say it, because listen, by the time that the whole revamp happened, it could be in 5 months, it could be in 3 years when the revamp happens. So I can't tell you when it'll I don't know. But when it happens, it will happen, and that's cool. Yeah. Does that make sense? What does it take for revamp? What it takes is time. I am, in fact, what I'm doing is, once my current commission queue is done, I'm taking a break from commissions for a few months, and I'm going to be working on the revamp. as well as another very big project that I have on the side. The big project that I haven't told you guys anything about. Only the mods know a little bit about it, but they actually don't know the entire thing. The mods have seen a snippet, an idea of what it is. So the rest of that is secret. And the reason it's secret is because if I tell people I'm going to do something, it's not going to happen. Sorry for holding you up. No, it's okay. I could have chosen to pause this earlier. Plus, even with what I have right now, can I guess? Whatever you guess, I'm going to have I'm not even going to read your message though, okay? So you can guess. I won't even read your message, because if you guess right, then I don't know how I'm going to react. If you guess wrong, then I don't know how I'm going to react. So what I'm going to do is I'm just not going to read your message. But you can post it. It's fine. Come. Sivana! Anyway, yeah, so once, I will not guess then. Sounds good. So, comma. Are you guys okay? What are you doing? Currently have commissions open. I should change it to waitlist. My commissions are currently waitlisted. If you submit a commission right now, commissions will be put behind. I won't be accepting them until I'm nearing the end of my big project. My very, very big project. Yeah, anyway. So it's a huge project and I'm doing it alone, and there is actually a way for you guys to see exactly what's going on, but I'm not going to tell you guys. It's actually like there is a space where you can see exactly what projects I have, but I won't tell you guys that. You don't know about that. You don't know. I'm just not going to tell you. There is a place online where it's all been posted, but I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you where to find it. I'm so ill. Anyway, yeah, so once my current commission queue is done, then I'm going to take a few months to just work on like the new stream stuff, and other big projects that aren't all particularly stream stuff, but they're all very important regardless to me. And yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Zombie's big project is eating evil frogs! Yippee! Any way we can help? I don't know. I don't know. I think I have already gotten the help that I need. Because I want to do everything myself. There is things that I'll need help with, but I think by the time that we get there is, once I get to the revamp, I'll probably commission some people for certain things. Yeah, I'll probably have to commission some people for certain things. And yeah, I don't know. I guess like there wouldn't need to be help. I guess because I already work enough hours to cover my living expenses. That's all I would need is my living expenses covered, because I would not be getting money from commissions and probably not as much money. I mean, I don't know if as much money from streams or whatever. But since my living expenses are covered from my part-time job, there's literally nothing I need other than that. That's like, it's perfect already. So it's perfect. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think I'll be okay. I appreciate it though. Okay, you got this. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to do it all myself. I really do want to do it all myself, and anything that I don't do myself, I will find someone to commission for it. I already have ideas of some people I need to commission for certain things, which actually include people in the community. And maybe later on I'm going to pull out a call to community members, to see if anybody wants to work on certain things before I go commission somebody. To make sure that, you know, like I'm not... Because I don't want to like commission someone if a community member... Or like I don't want to commission like a stranger if a community member... If I'm able to commission a community member, you know what I mean? Although, I'm not going to lie, anybody that I do commission for any of this, I'm going to make you sign an NDA. Hello? What is your name? Hello, chum. How are you? I'm not saying your entire name. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. Hi. Wish I had the skill to help. No, I appreciate that. Listen, just hanging out here and being buddies and hanging out makes me happy. And DA is fair. Yeah, I will. I'm actually, I'm going to write up a document. I'm going to be like, if you reveal any of this before the time it is to be revealed, I'm going to get you! I'm going to be like, if you reveal any of this before a certain time, at this time, you are in big trouble. You are in big trouble, Frog. Chum Bucket's a relative of yours. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I'm a shark. Don't worry. Are you sure? Yeah. Good stretch. I mean, like 600 channel points so I can get Frog. No. No. My D&D character is called Chum Chum. I like my D&D character a lot. Okay, Frogs, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab a model because I really don't want to sketch this whole pose out. Fuck it. No, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't want a model. Hey, that you were never alone. I'm seeing your message is being checked by mods. Did you have a message being checked by mods? I don't see any message that needs to be checked by mods. Mink, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Snandwich. Thank you, Mink. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's so kind. Wow, thank you. Sandwich, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Even though you've still yet proven to be worthy. Hey, guys, I'm a Subway now. Wow. It was all just swampy pooping. Popping? Thank you, Binky. Worthy. I feel hunger. Go get something to snack on. That I need you. Ew. No, I don't want that kind of face shape. I will fix it. I used to only ever draw faces like this, with like the really strong like lower jaw, but now I draw them really soft. Blech. Will buy you a sentence, and murder is free in the Capitol Hills. I'm living one big nightmare. I like how this song goes. Yeah! Is that what it does? Is that what it does? ERICA. Land of the free, the sick and depraved. Not at all. Why? What? What are you? Are you? Yeah. Ow. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see. I see. You're right. It does do that. It totally does do that. I live in one big nightmare. The human race in HD. I'm me. Land of the free, the sick and depraved. So why the fuck are you looking at me? The sick and depraved. So why the fuck are you looking at me? MERICA. Sick and depraved. I copy. I copy. Are you looking at me? Ew, 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 ew. Changed. I have a question. With the new stream revamp, are we going to get Sniffa back or no? We might actually. We might get it back in a different way though. We might get it back in a different way. The thing is with Sniffa, I think it's very fun and I love it a lot. It like it's just so like it's almost embarrassing to say. For whatever reason, it stresses me out. For some reason, the Sniffa stresses me out sometimes. So I do want it back because I think it's really funny. I do think it's very funny. But I would just have to like change how it works, you know? Like maybe it would be one a day kind of thing for like only one person a day can get sniffed, or maybe like 3 a day can get sniffed, right? So it's a very I might make it a much more, and like one person can only redeem it once, so they can't like get 3 sniffs a day, right? So I think I would change it to be much more limited, because I don't know, like it is like just almost like embarrassing to say, but it does like for whatever reason stress me out. Like it makes me like anxious, I guess. And I don't know why. So I had to like take it off. When I was really stressed out, I took it away. And then I realized I felt a lot less stressed when it was gone. Like on stream, I felt less stressed because obviously like my actual stress wasn't gone. But it did feel less stressful. Like I don't know, I just felt better on stream specifically. So I don't know. I would just have to find a way to revamp or to change to keep it, but change it in a way that makes it easier on me. I don't know. I think it's just, it takes so much like thought on the spot and an attempt to not repeat something that I have said before, but then trying to make something that like is vaguely understandable but completely stupid, but then also trying to make sure that's something that it's not like because I think part of the stress is, I don't know, just trying to figure out to make a to decide on a fortune for somebody, that if they actually do that thing as a joke, because I know people would do it, like someone's gonna do it as a joke, right? That there's no way they could get hurt, you know? There's no way that they could be like, oh, this thing that you told me to do, actually I got severely harmed from this and you're in trouble for this now. Like, I'm terrified of that, because I think one time I told someone to spin on a chair and they did it, and I was like, then that moment I was like, oh no, I can't say this anymore. I have to be careful. So yeah, I want to keep it. I want to keep Sniffa. I just have to change how it works a little bit, and I have to make it a little easier on myself to deal with it. Is it because it's right in your ears and it feels like someone is legit sniffing you? Oh no, I'm the sniffing. I'm sniffing. I thought you were talking about the sniffing sound. No, because okay, so the Sniffa redeem, for those of you who might have been here like after it got like axed for a bit, or it's been axed for a bit, basically, I never got your fortune. So basically what Sniffa is you redeem Sniffa, and then I go, you smell like you smell like a piece of you smell like toffee. And your fortune for today is, if you put a penny on the floor and you put your big toe on the penny, and then you grab your freshly cleaned sock and you put it on your other foot, and then you place your foot on the ground next to a piece of paper, and you do a little dance like that. You do your best dance, but your feet can't move their spots. They can't move spot. And you do a little dance. You shake your little booty around. You flip that paper upside down. There will be a little doodle on it. Anyway, so that's what Sniffa is. But everybody would get their own Sniffa. And I do miss doing them because they are funny. They are really funny. I guess I just did, while I was like really financially stressed out. Well, I was very stressed out. I had to stop that for a bit because I don't know why. They just do make me stressed. They just make me stressed. I don't know. Like that one, like what I just did was fine, but if I had to do 5 of those in a row, which is what has happened before, I would be stressed out. I'd be like, I don't do this anymore. So it might become a thing where it's like 1 a day. It might have to be like a 1 a day type situation. Make it a reward for gifting a certain amount of subs, maybe, but I also don't want to. I don't want to paywall it either. I wouldn't like to paywall it. Yeah. For example, no problem. I love this emote. That's what it's doing. It's unclear. Now, I'm now in charge of a small African country. Did you use a dime instead of a penny? Is that why? Did you use a dime instead of a penny? Maybe first person in the day to make you really laugh. First person to make me laugh. Gets a Sniffa. So frogs will be here. Like beefing each other, trying to see who's gonna make me laugh first. But not only that, but then what if I giggle sometime and frogs are like, no, that was a true laugh, and then our frogs are like, that wasn't a laugh, and I'm like, no, I didn't even laugh at that, I just giggled. And then there's like a whole fight every single stream about whether or not that was a laugh or not, and there was like all the frogs are just beefing with each other. Damn. I feel like that'll result in like a civil war with the frogs really quick. A real whole laugh, not a giggle. Yeah, but then everybody judges what a laugh is differently, you know? Don't know what you know, but you never know. Arms are so weird. How the fuck do they connect to the body? The best you'll ever know. Slit that motherfucker's throat. Don't know what you know, but you never know. Don't know what you know, but you never know. Don't know what you know, but you never know. Ah! Oh god, am I gonna be fine? Gonna be fine. Am I gonna be fine? We call it Second Frog War. If anybody asks about the first, we just quietly shake our head, no further elaboration. We already do that. We already gaslight frogs into thinking that there's such thing as a city. We gaslight all the frogs thinking there's such thing as a city where there was never has been a such thing as a city. It's never existed in the first place. Through my eyes. Or frog. Anytime Crew's around, we just need to quack at him. Every time Crew shows up, frogs must be shaken from the way you're talking. There's no use crying what a cyanide surprise have left for my eyes. For curl up and die. My bones, everything you say will only fuel my lungs. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved with filthy tongue. We're spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be hanging by the neck before an audience of death. Be the devil, you could be the singer. Then I could be the dealer. Yeah, they want to go get some McDonald's. Well, not right now. But eventually on the weekend. You want to be healthy by getting McDonald's? You know, that's okay. That's alright. Just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't want to be loved. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I wanna be hanging by the neck for an audience. Will you find me and tie me up now? now. 'Cause I'm as bad as it gets. Find me to hang me up now by my neck. 'Cause I'm a fate worse than death. Cyanide surprise and left for my eyes. I cut myself or curl up and die. We're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't want to be loved with your filthy tongue. I want to be healthy in general, and that's how I can McDonald's, because until I am sick and coughing and such, I will not be able to leave the house. Oh, I see. I understand. We'll stay home and not spread it. Yes. Very understandable. Yes. Very respectable. No spread the sick. This is love, I wanna be hanging by the neck. You know what fucking sucks? As someone who works in fast food, what's insane is that we get punished at work for not like calling out for a shift even if we are sick, which I think is insane, because how are we getting punished? Because the way we get punished is our hours get cut the next week. So if you normally get 20 hours a week, for example, I get like 20 to 25 hours a week. If I was to if I was to call in and be like, hey, I'm actually really sick today and I can't come in, the next week they would give me 5 hours. And then the week after that, they'd go back to normal. And that's what they always do to everybody there. So you get punished for calling out sick, which means people who have to pay bills don't call out sick, because they know that the next week they're gonna get their hours sliced. So they still go to work completely sick at a fast food restaurant. And they still make food, and they're coughing there, sick as fuck, making food. And it's like, but I can't blame them either. Because, I can't blame them. I can't, I want to be mad, and I have been, annoyed at coworkers for being sick at work, but it's also yeah, you don't want to get your hours completely sliced. Because it's I have a coworker who wants 40 hours a week, so full time. She called in sick 2 days because she was really sick. So yes, if you're really sick, you're not sick for 1 day. You're usually sick for 2 days. She called in sick for 2 days, and then the next week they gave her 10 hours that week. And then she normally gets 40 hours. So she's she doesn't call in sick anymore, because they actually never gave her hours back, because they also just don't like her all that much. But they she's now back up to 30 hours, but she had been consistently getting 40 hours every single week, and they've sliced her hours completely because she was sick. That's insane to me. It's okay, no, we don't care if you're going to make all of our customers sick and spread disease like fucking crazy. You still have to come into work, and if you don't, we're punishing you severely for it. It's the manager in the shin. They have a notebook. They have a binder for keeping track of people who are late, or call outs, people who call out from work. A health violation needs to be brought up. Also, power tripping boss. It's I need a doctor's note saying you're sick, you're clear, sick, broken. Yep. Yeah, it's so frustrating. So who the fuck goes to a doctor's appointment because they got the flu? No one goes to a doctor's appointment because they got the flu. No one does that. Now you want me to make a whole fucking appointment when I'm sick? What, you don't want to let me just lay in bed and I said slay in bed. Lay in bed and just try to recover? That's what you're supposed to do when you're sick. Just gonna kick them till they can't stand on their feet. Go spend 3 hours in the ER for a note that don't be late for work. Exactly. It's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous to me. It's go waste, because okay. Because also, I live in Canada. It's not 3 hours. It's not 3 hours you have to wait to get an appointment. It's 10 hours. I'm not joking with you. My parents have brought me and my siblings for really severe things to the ER, and we've waited there for 10 hours. I brought Mimi one time to the ER. She woke me up at 4 a.m. She was not okay. I drove her to the ER, big emergency, drove all the way to the ER, We sat there for 5 hours and they never saw her. And she was like, I'd rather just lay in bed at home and hope that this goes away. And so I was like, all right. And I drove her back home and I just hoped that she wasn't going to fucking die in bed. I was sitting in the apartment and I was like, I hope that next time I see Mimi, it's not a body and it's actually Mimi there. I'm so... And then my prior workplace would demand a doctor's note. There was one point when I was really sick with the flu and sinus infection. At the same time, I knew it was there. I told him, hey, it was this. I was sick with this, and I got a doctor's note, gave it to my boss. And when I came in after being sick, he didn't believe me and tried to write me up. Spent 2 months fighting that shit, and afterwards, they still deducted points off my attendance. Glad I left. That's fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Someone's cursed. It is so cursed. It is so fucking cursed. It pisses me off. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. That sucks. That sucks. So no one at work calls out when they're really sick, meaning that I'll have a coworker. I was so pissed about this one, I'm not gonna lie. I had a coworker on the sandwich station. So I work on sandwiches. She works on sandwiches. She was making a sandwich and then just open mouth coughed into the sandwich and all the ingredients. She went like that. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You couldn't even cover your mouth. You couldn't even walk away from the sandwiches to go cough in like a corner or something. Like, are you actually fucking shitting me? I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off. I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? She just tried to cover her mouth? No, she just kept making the sandwich. It was so, it pissed me off so much. She didn't even react. She didn't stop. She did it multiple times in that day. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, am I in a different world? Well, Swampy, I just bought my first VTuber merch and I'm an internet DJ now. No going back. But what if it's a VTuber you like? I don't think you're a DJ if it's a VTuber you like, though. Because they make you happy and they're really fun to watch. And people. Oh. So familiar. Oh, yay. I got these, like, pretty much the same. And I are so familiar. Oh, that was good. Speaking of words, I have money. Where's your merch? I can't spell words. Someday! We did have merch. We did have merch at one point. We did. The merch is limited drops. We'll probably have merch again sometime. We probably will. It's I will reveal that it is a part of the huge secret project. So I can reveal that at least. It would come at the same time of the huge secret project, to promote said huge secret project, or like to celebrate said huge secret project. We did have merch. We did once upon a time. I can show you guys what we had. We've had a few things of merch before. We've had posters and stickers, and I think that's it. What is that? I would love to have a standee someday. This compliance is a thing, and next time someone is sick and the boss comes, starts sneezing, coughing on their face, you basically said I couldn't call out for being sick. So true. So true. You come in and leave healthy without being in debt. You're so true. So true. Let me see if I can grab the old merch we had. Oh, is this not the year that I did it? Is this the year before? Oh, yeah, because I didn't do it that year. I did it the year before that. Buddy, tell me what I believe. So this was one of the posters we had. This was an 11 by 17 poster that we had for the merch drop. So that was one of the posters. This was 2023. We also had this. It was a Halloween merch drop. We had this one as well. We had that as well. And then we had some stickers. I don't want to show you the stickers, actually. Sorry, frogs. I don't want to show you the stickers. I don't feel like it. And then we actually also had this as a promotional image, which I thought was really cute. We had this little promotional image here. Yeah, so this was old merch. Oh, and then we also, hold on, even before this, the year before that, we had completely different merch. I will show you. The year before this, we had where is it? Here it is. The year before that, we had this. We had this the year before that. Also Halloween merch. You can see how much my style has changed. I don't draw like that anymore, I think. Tell me what was there anything else here? I had 2 stickers. Yeah, I had 2 stickers for this one too. So this was the first sticker, which I think is really cute. This was the second sticker. Yeah. This was a long time ago, frogs. This is 2022. And this is 2023. Yep, that's old stickers. Oh, we also, hold on, I can show you some of the stickers we had in 2023. I don't want to show you the other stickers we had in 2023 though. They're embarrassing. We had these. We had this. And then we had that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we had. Being swamped on a landscape type image would be cool on a DM screen. A DM screen. Oh! A DM screen would be like huge merch. Yeah. This week collapse package top. Thicker than your bowl of oatmeal. For real, for real. A Swampy and Niece soup supplement. And we can make it swampy themed and sell it with matching art. That would be fun. That would be fun. It would be interesting. There's so many things that I've wanted to do that have been swamp related and like, yeah. Someday. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, during this the revamp, we probably will get new merch then. Maybe afterwards, maybe like a month after. Or maybe during. I think during it would be smarter. I think business move wise, it would be smarter for me to do it at the same time, but I would like for it to, I don't know, I feel like, yes, business wise, it would be good to do it at the same time, but I also think work wise, I could do it after, but I think I think I'll take the business option. I get Corpa! Swamp Corpa! We have something counter. It's true, we do have that. Or landscape type image as those huge mouse and keyboard pads. Yes. I've already decided what we would have. You know how like there's booby/booty mouse pads? I've already decided what ours would look like because obviously I'm not doing a booby or booty mouse pad. It would look like this. I've already like decided this. I actually already drew it too. I mean, not like the full thing, but you know how like they look like like that, you know? It'd be frog 1, frog 2, swampy hands, and then swampy face. Like that. If we ever get like one of those types of mouse pads, that's what it would look like. Yeah. Because I'm not putting my boobs or my ass there. Absolutely the fuck not. You are crazy if you think I'm gonna do that! You heard about Teespring? I have, I think. I already told you about this. They're print for demand. Yeah, I think my only thing is I really do care about the quality and the packaging of everything. So if I don't know. It's not something that I would so fucking buy that. Would you like it? And these guys would be like really happy here. They'd be like, yay! And then maybe this guy's like, this is like, oh! He's like freaking it. Yeah, I volunteer to, but you may put my butt on your mouse pad. I don't care. We could have like a frog in the middle here. We could have a booty mouse pad with a frog someday. Absolutely, we could. We could do that. That would be funny. Yeah. Anyway, this will happen someday. This will definitely happen someday. I've had this idea for a long time. I think it would be very cute. A new mouse pad. Why not have Swampy and Frogs? Swampy and Frogs! We will do the... You guys probably don't even like... I don't talk about them often. We would have a Deep and Teep here. This guy, we'll have like Teep here and Deep there. Deep and Teep. Deep and Teep, if you guys don't remember, those are the like the branding official frogs. I don't talk about them much because they're like very vaguely lore. It's like to represent you guys, but when I like want to do branding. When I want to make it like branded shit. The OG frogs. They are the OG frogs. They are in fact. When I want to do something that's like, I don't know, if I want to do like an art piece for Swampy or something, you might always see an orange or a teal frog. That's the orange one is Teep and the teal one is Deep. So that's Teep and Deep. And they're the Swampy, were those frogs? Were those in the frogs sent me yet? No, I haven't. I don't really draw those. I don't make those guys. Like they only exist in like art pieces of Swampy. Like I'm gonna put them like as in I'm gonna put them in here. They're gonna be in here. Like if I ever draw, like for example, our frog right now, the frog that's in most of our emotes. So here, look, this guy right here. Oh, this guy, that's Teep, and then this is Teep. It's Deep and Teep. No, it's Teep and Deep. Teep is the one that's orange, and Deep is the one that's teal. And then this one is unnamed. This one's just green. That's not one of our official frogs. It's like because I can't go to I can't draw an art piece and I can't like draw like a fan frog, you know? Like I can't do that. That's like favoritism and I don't want to do that, right? So the frogs that are in place are always Deep and Teep. You know, I gotta go have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out, Mick. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. I mean, you dumb. I want ice cream or chocolate, something sweet. I want to go to the store. But I thought you were not going to go out. I thought you were trying not to go out. Yeah. Anyway, we'll probably be drawing Deep and Teep in here too. In this art piece. Maybe these two will be Deep and Teep. And the difference also, Teep is bigger and Teep is a little bit smaller. Deep and Teep. I don't have references for them. I actually don't. I guess like the best reference I have for them, but it's not even a good reference, is might be this here. Like just this. That's them. But this is before the frog design changed. This is pre-frog design change. But these are their colors. They basically have switched colors. So orange, orange, teal, teal. They have just flipped colors. And they're just standard. They're just standard. So they would have like the same eyes, like ears, tails as all the other frogs. Could it become frog for what? No, I'll draw them eventually. I just don't draw them. I need to I feel like I should incorporate them a little bit more, but they're just our named frogs for artworks because they go with the color palette. They're basically color palette worthy frogs. You know, and I go with this guy too because this guy goes much best. So like I will almost always pick Teep first for the color palette. And that's like he's like priority frog. And then if I want a second frog, I go with Deep. So this guy's like not priority frog. Isn't that so tragic? Isn't that so tragic? Also, wait, the follow, have you guys ever seen the follow GIF? The follow GIF is Deep and Teep. Hold on, let's find follow GIF and I'll put it on screen here. And a fair a bunny of your fingernails. I get feast while you rot in jail. Ain't funny. What's wrong with us? Oh, why didn't that work? Hey bunny, what if I lose you too? Okay, why didn't that work though? Together we can always be blue. Oh, they're huge! Ah! Do you see them? Look, there they are. Oh, oh, shit! Ah! Where are you? Bunny, what the hell is wrong with us? There they are. It's Deep and Teep. Look at them. If I lose you too, one monster, together we can always be blue. Ever seen a plane's reflector and a reflection in the clouds? Cuties. It's them. It's Deep and Teep. And you know how in my previous PNG we had an orange frog? That's Teep. See, they've always been here. They've always been here. I just forget about them. Yeah. Yay! There they go. To be forgotten again. I'll bring them back up in a year, maybe. Lose you two, we become one monster. Together we can always be blue. Reflector, the lamp in the front. What are you talking about? First and second born children. Exactly. I'll try to remember. Wait, I can send you just that. But the that GIF. But I'll let you know that like it's not an updated version because they still need the ears and the tails and the eyes. All frog eyes are specifically little slits now. So they don't have like eyes with pupils or anything anymore. The frogs don't have that. Frogs have there we go. I'll send you that. So here is important frog information. Frogs, this is like important frog like design thing. So frogs they do not have big circle eyes. Not at all. They have little slitty like that eyes. That sounds like I said slutty. little squashed eyes like this, right? Frogs have little ears, little nubbin ears that go like kind of like they like bounce a little upwards, right? So they have a little bit of a turn here. right? A little bit of a like this here and a little bit of a this here, right? Frogs have little nub hands, right? So they've got like little nubs for hands and for their feet, and they can be upright or sitting, right? They can be upright or sitting, right? And then they have a tail, right? All frogs have a nice big fat tail. They have thick tails, right? And then frogs have many different mouths. So they can have like a little, this kind of mouth, this kind of mouth. So the frog mouths are very, very versatile. Very versatile frog mouth. I actually recently sent someone a reference for this and I cannot remember where I sent that to. Where the hell did I send that to? Oh, wait, I think I know where I sent that. I think I know where I sent that. Hold on. I sent that to an artist who was drawing the frogs. Someone had commissioned. Che. Do I have? Where the hell are those DMs at? Were they in Discord? Were they on? There's a lot. Were they on Twitter? Maybe. Might have been on Twitter. Hold on, I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm looking. There we go. I think it's this artist here. No, it wasn't this. No, it was Tori. I sent it to Tori. It was Tori Bear. Yes, that's where I sent it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. There we go. There we go. Oh, and yeah, I forgot one part of it. There's always a lighter belly to the frogs. Frogs always have a lighter belly. So here. There we go. Oh. There we go. These are frog references. Yeah. That's the frog references. So eyes are like a thick line. They're a little squishy. You got a little lighter tummy. You got your mouth can be like any shape. You got little nub legs. You got a little booty cheek. You got little booty cheeks. Your booty cheeks are important. This is your side view. And you can be standing or sitting or laying down or squashed. Yeah. Take on anyone. Yeah. Delicious ice coffee. Anything your way. I'll be your fantasy, and I'm already paved in gold. I will take you on take on anyone. And strong, take you on. This is not where you belong. Thinking about it, I'm thinking about it. I know all about, I know all about, I know all about. Back off, I'll take you on anyone. And strong, take you on, take on anyone. This is not where you belong. I want Kinder Bueno. Whoa. I miss Kinder Eggs. I should get a Kinder Egg soon. Those things are fucking delicious. Get a Kinder Egg. I could. Next time I go to the store, I'll just grab one. I really like the chocolate in them too. It's very good. It's very good. Very delicious chocolate. Very creamy. I've never heard of that one. Kinder Penguin? Never heard of that either. I've been the alibi. I'm a pretty sick guy. It's time to say goodbye. The hell with good intentions. The hell is where I'll go. The devil makes exceptions for American psychos. Dun, 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 dun. So the hell with good intentions. Who the hell is where I'll go? The devil makes exceptions. The American psychos. Ew. Ew. It's grody. I hate it. There we go. That'll be better. No! Bitch. There we go. That's better. Yay. We're shortening. Yippee! A cut above the rest. It's caramel in the middle. Oh, some chocolate cream around it, encased. Some milk cream around it, encased in thin wafer, dipped in chocolate, and hinted with nut dust. It's refrigerated. It's a refrigerated yumminess. Shut up. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Hell with good intentions. American psychos. This meant nothing. Dee 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 doo 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 dee dee doo dee doo dee doo doo doo. So long now I've been coming to your rescue. When I say I'm over it, I'm over it. Then you're my side of town. Of your pretty little life. I grieve into my body. Hoping you won't. Kinder Penguin is a thin chocolate filling across the middle, surrounded by the milk cream, and has a very thin chocolate layer on the outside. It's refrigerated as well. Wow. Wow. Very interesting. Wow. Wow. Da, da, da. I think it's a good pose. All right, now we just have to figure out the tail. I always forget the tail until the very end. Ah! Did I already have an idea for the tail though? Did I already draw it here? I don't think so. I think we need to use the tail as a sensor. And the tail needs to go over here. Big girls, you're just my style. Blue and red lipstick, you don't smile. Otherwise people will get weird. And I'm good, I don't want that. You're so creepy. You like that? Yeah, I like that. Big girls, you're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. You're so creepy, creepy girls, you're just my style. Yeah! I think that's cute. And then I'm just gonna do the end of this hand here. Make that bigger, I think. Yeah. Yay! Okay, I think Hag's figured out. Wonderful. Alright, now let's figure out some frog placements. Oh, actually, let's do background and foreground first before frog placements. Over again. And some of these need a little. Yeah. Cooper! Koopy! Koopy Poopy! Hi! Koopy Poopy! Hi! How are you, Cooper? How are you? Hi! Guess what I'm working on? Groovy, look at what I'm working on. I told you I would do it. I told you. I doing it. I'm doing it. Kruber, we figured out a better sequence. Can I show you? We figured out a better sequence. We changed the sequence a little bit. Yeah! Okay, we changed the sequence a little bit. Okay, so this is frame 1. Hold on, let me move this. This is 1. Right, okay. 1. Right, okay. 1, 2. 3, 4, maybe 5. I'm still uncertain about this one, actually. I might just be this. I'm uncertain about this one. And then 6, 7, 8. I like it. It's our new sequence. It's our new sequence. Cause I know I had sent it to you before. Yeah. And now I'm drawing it. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! 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 Actually, hold on. I'm seeing this. I think Swampy should take up more space here. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that one. It's pretty boring. Myself. Once you move it to the ground. Hi, Brita. Good morning. The Kinder Joy. It's an egg as well. I didn't realize there were so many Kinder chocolates. I never once realized. I do like them a lot. I bought candy for the first time in a long time, Frogs. It's not good for me to buy candy. I bought candy and I ate it all in one night. It was very bad. I was a very bad hag. I ate it all in one night. I'm not supposed to buy candy because then I eat it all too fast. Given. Someone else buys you candy? Well, then I'm being guilted into eating candy. Ever. Myself. Watch me burn it to the ground. I won't be a part of this. Holy Ghost. Work alongside you and work on my piece too. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's a piece that you like just recently showed me. It looks really good. That's me with flaming hot Cheetos. Oh yeah. Me with duckies. Kinda has Stranger Things collectible keychains in them now. Oh, how fun! Do they still have the buildable? Oh, I guess I don't know. If you're not in Canada, then you wouldn't know. I mean, I guess you would know. But the Kinder Egg has like little buildable toys in them, which is so fun. I love the little buildable toys inside of the Kinder Egg. But I know that doesn't exist in the U.S. I had to, one time I brought some over for a friend. It is, yes? Yeah! I'm so excited about that drawing. It looks so good. Watch me burn it to the ground. Oh, I won't be a part of this. Book. I fully failed to make any food. Savannah! No! I have to order something. Yeah, you have to order something. Thinking the eggs are banned here because kids be stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Remember when they had baby blue plastic things in them? Now they're orange or yellow that contain the toy? Yeah! I didn't remember it. I didn't know that they had baby blue plastic. I've only ever seen the orange yellow. Bright yellow. So fidget with them, like pop in it together. Pop. Yeah, I used to do that too. My wife in my mind. My husband in my mind. That's so goofed up. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who will fall? What's the cause? I'm right here with a mirror. Who will fall? What's the cause? On the wall. I like when Swamp Tree's like really gnarly. You know what I mean? You see all their products there. Slay! I've been ill. I just messaged my D&D session for tomorrow. Oh no! You canceled. I'm about to order Wendy's because it's my comfort food. Is it? Well. You've got it so bad. It sounds so awful. It's been truly terrible. No! Treat yourself. Yes. Gnarly. Gnarly. My pharmacy job is upset with me for not being there. The few days I've braved it to be there, they weren't even appreciative at all, and the customers obviously were off put by it. Yeah, well, you're sick. When jobs do that, I'm sorry it's been so lame for you. It sucks. Why can't... So true. Absolutely sucks that jobs can't respect when someone is sick. Because they're like, are you actually sick? And I'm like, are you stupid? You think I want to, like, not get hours and just not have money, bitch? Because wearing a mask, but they've been the worst about everything. Oh, no. My past job did that, and when I wore a mask they had the nerve to be like, are you really that sick? It's fine. I'm not going to keep coughing out in the open. Wild. People are so rude for no goddamn reason. You do something to protect them and they're like, ew, you have a mask on? Ew, you're a whiny bitch. Alright then, asshat. Get sick then. See how well you feel about that after that, huh? How much you're gonna be complaining. This is what I like my swamp trees to look like. I hate drawing hands. No! The dumps the ache. Read your room on the end escape. Beady, beady. So to get cocky, shout at them, get pregnant. This will give you a couple seconds opportunity to walk away as they're surprised and stunned. What are you saying? Get pregnant! Walks away. That is so funny. That is so funny. I have a very invasive question to ask a friend now. I won't elaborate. I'm just imagining Glenn's defensive mechanism, like him pointing and being like, pregnant! And just sprinting away. That's great. I love that. I think it's so cool. And sometimes I really wish I could say everything that was on my mind. Because I have such a funny story that I could tell, but I can't tell it. It is truly impossible for me to tell. But I want so badly. I want nothing more than share with you guys a funny story I heard recently. Yes, obviously it's about pregnancy. Someone told me a story recently that was funny about that. I can't tell you. Okay. I just sent a message because I can't laugh about this with anybody other than the person who I'm laughing about. So I sent the person I'm laughing about a message. And I'm like, "Good morning, Brina, hi," and I'm just laughing. So someone has to know why I'm laughing, and only one person will get it. So I have to send a message to one person so that I don't have to laugh alone. Please. A Luigi board? A Ouija board? Pregante board? Oh god. Ouija board? Luigi! A friend of mine, or like a coworker of mine, her kid is going as Luigi for Halloween this year. She showed me a picture and it was really fucking cute. It was really cute. Alright, time to put in some frogs. Let's do that. Let's run some frogs now. Here we don't have Halloween. Does that make you sad, or do you not really care all that much? I love Halloween. You have Dead Day, where we fill the cemeteries with candles, and after that we have Barsang, where we party in costumes, but no candy hunting, and it's usually in schools or close friend groups. Oh, well, that's still really fun. That's still so fun. It's just, I feel like that's still a celebration of the creepy and the spooky, which I think that's very fun. Yay! Indeed, yeah. Yay! Oh, and then I could have a frog right here. So this frog that was lying flat underneath the leg over here, maybe instead I can have it lying flat on a lily pad. Like if it was a floaty. Is that what you meant earlier by swampy floaties? As if like a little like oh wait, that would be so cute, like a little summer floaty, like an inflatable floaty that you guys could take to like the lake or the pool, and you can like float on it, and it's a little swampy themed summer float. Because actually one time I really wanted to do this and I never got a chance to, but I really wanted to do a summer drop theme, and I wanted to release a merchandise that was like a little wanted to release a beach ball merchandise with like a swampy, like a swampy face on it, so you could smack it as hard as you want. I wanted to release a little beach ball, but that obviously never panned out. That never happened. Summer drop, summer swampy. Wouldn't that be so cute? Guys, swampy floaties. Oh my gosh, it could even be like arm floaties. No, I think it would be cuter if it was like a donut. I feel like that would be more universal if it was like a donut floaty with like maybe like a little swamp scene going on. Maybe it could be like a little like 360 view swamp scene going on the outside with a bunch of frogs being silly, and maybe a couple swampies on it too. Wait, I love how that hit me like so much later. That hit me so late. You guys mentioned that so long ago and it only just hit me. I only just comprehended. She's not my type. If she's got a puss. Why are you guys still saying pregnant? Hi, DL. Hi. Why are y'all still making? Where did that joke even come from? Now I can't even remember where the joke came from. How the heck? Hag is good. Hag's hanging out with the frogs, making a little animatic, which I'm really excited for. I think it's gonna be very fun. A swampy floaties. Yeah, like a little like donut floaty. Like hold on, is this a? Where's my little sketch pad? Here. Like maybe it could be like this, right? And then you could have like a whole swamp scene going on here. So they could be like you know, like a hag somewhere, you know? And then like it'd be like a bunch of frogs doing like little froggy things. Just imagine that's a frog. You know, all around. You know? And it's all like summer themed, like maybe beach themed, like swamp summer themed. How do I get a swamp summer theme, you know? And then like on the other opposite side there could be like another swamp, maybe like a big hag swamp, you know, on this side. It's like but like big hag swamp, but like in like a big hat, like a big summer hat, you know, like a little straw summer hat. You know? Isn't that cute? just mentioned them at the part where I asked about the past merchandise. I just asked if you had floaties. No, but I should. A little donut floaty. That'd be so fun. That could be cute. A little future one. And then there would be a beach ball. There would be a beach ball with the scuff face on it. Just like all wrapped all around. And it's doing like a very like smug face. So that you can punt it and feel and it's funny to punt it, you know? Like that. And you can smack it around the beach. Yes, yes. If you don't give a fuck. Maybe with lemonade hanging as all the frogs swim at the beach. That would be so cute. Although I'm such a swimmer though. I love swimming. I like to be the one that gets in the water and pushes everybody who's like floating in the donut. I will push you around in the donut. You're like floating around and you're like relaxing. And I'll like swim to you and I'll just start pushing you around the pool or like the lake or wherever we are. That's what I always am in the water. I'm like, I'm gonna grab onto your floaty and push you around. It was more like for arms, like arm floaties made of blown up frog. It would be very cute. I feel like it'd be less universal to have arm floaties versus have like a donut floaty. You know what I mean? And I don't think if I'm thinking very realistically, I think it'd be more like it's better to go with something that more people can use because I feel like arm floaties is more like kids thing. You know what I mean? But I think like I mean, some adults sure use them, yes. I just don't think it's as common. And also, I obviously don't want to market anything that could be like a kid's item because I don't allow kids in this community. So why would I ever have like a little, like a kid's style item for my community? I mean, we can still do like, I don't know, I feel like toys would still be funny, right? And fun, but like I don't know. I think floaties would be different. I think a donut would be more common because it has the same purpose, which is like if somebody doesn't want to get in the water or is nervous about the water, the donut has the same purpose in the end, but I just feel like it's more universal to use a donut than to have arm floaties. You know what I mean? Donut floaties are for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Like anybody who would have arm floaties would also have a donut, like a donut floaty. But not everybody who has arm floaties, not everybody who has donut floaties would have arm floaties. Yeah. I want to be swimming right now so badly. All I wanted someone was to swim. I should have gone swimming again and then I never did. I wasted it. I wasted the summer. Now it's cold and freezing. And there's a frog that fell asleep on the floaties and floats further in the ocean. And sunburned frogs. Yeah! Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh. And if I could get like glitter or like something inside of the floaty, that would be even better. I think it would be so fun to have like some kind of like little like things rolling around inside of the floaty. Like maybe like the tiny little like I don't know what could go in there. Like frog glitter, I guess, or just glitter, just like green glitter, maybe green and like a pale gold glitter could be in there. Green, orange, yellow, and pale gold glitter, but like mostly green, and then the others are all accent colors. That would be fun. Built-in cup holder, so frogs can have their ice copy. Time for polar dipping. Ah! Those shroomies! Those shroomby glitters. I got to do one camping and swim in the ocean this September. It was cold, but it was worth it. It is always worth it to go for a swim, but then it is cold sometimes, And there's a Tim Hortons nearby. Yeah, you got a Tim Hortons. You get yourself a little drink, a little donut, and then you grab your donut. You go to the water and you float around. Kingslayer. Castles in the sky, Kingslayer. My Kingslayer. World. Okay. Maybe better as a design. What if they pop and glitter goes into the ocean? Oh, you're right. So they don't want to kill the fish and turtles. You're right. You're right, though. You're actually right. I didn't consider popping. I didn't consider that. That's true. Oh, because then I feel like if you were to have a glitter floaty, then you could like use it in a pool. But if you used it in a lake or an ocean, that would be less good. You're right about that. You're right. Fish safe glitter. Maybe biodegradable. All of this, I'm saying all of this as ideas. None of this, very likely that none of this is possible. Biodegradable glitter could work. I don't know if it exists, but maybe like confetti instead of glitter, like biodegradable confetti. Something made of like a very like thin type of paper. So they could like really easily just like kind of melt away. Could do that. The glitter is actually fish flakes. Oh, ground up dried frog dust. So the tube is a fish tank. Just like actual fishes in there. I'm certain that is great for the fishes. I'm certain that now concerning, if we're concerned about the fish's safety, I'm certain having actual fishes inside of the tube would be really great concerning, you know, while in the sense of being concerned for their safety, you know, I think that's great. Yeah, for sure. Fish goes as glitter. I think that's even worse. Is that not even worse? Oh yeah, let's just skin some fishes and put their scales into this. Now look at that. That makes it safer than plastic. Wow, this is better for the fishes than the plastic is. No! No! That's horrible. Now it's only a matter of finding someone who can actually produce this. Finding a company that can produce this. I wanna be like a fly on the wall. I've been at a spot near a dam, and a truck came up and dumped for a line 5 minutes a tank full of water and fish that got trapped in the dam. Wait, I have been in a spot near a dam, and a truck came up and dumped for a line 5 minutes. For a line 5 minutes, a tank full of water and fish that got trapped in the dam. No, they got stuck. As a lifeguard sees a frown drowning, or I don't know, as a lifeguard sees a frown drowning and rushes over to rescue the fish, and it's just a minor jellyfish staying next to the drowning frog, and they're just like, ah! The water was just glittery fish scales for a full 5 minutes. Whoa, crazy. I had to contact the fish farms. No! No fish farms. I wanna be a man of voice. I wanna be like a fly on the wall to watch you until you die. I'm meant to be. To bleed. To be the one. To be the one. And I'll do it all for life. I'm gonna go insane. And then these frogs like jumping up and down over there. Maybe I can make them a little smaller actually. Lurking in the dark. So am I. Swampy, I'm EB allergies. I'm gonna try to pass out. Enjoy your lurk. So am I. So are you what? You're also lurking? Enjoy your lurk. Forgot that I hate drawing wings. Good luck, buddy! Percent eco-friendly. No! And we can advertise the poor fishies can swim one last time if you find— No! No! Not the fishies! Hi, Eddie. How's it going? And the dead frogs having barbecue skewers. Wait, Eddie, how long have you been here? Oh my gosh. Have I not said hi to you? I thought you were Killicade! You have the same name color. Hi, Eddie. Hi. Whoopsies. I didn't read the name. I just saw the length. I just saw the length of the name and the color of the name, and I thought you were Killicade. Sorry. I wasn't reading names. Oh no. Hi, how are you? Hi, Charizard. How's it going? Hey, it's going good for me. I'm having a good day. Watching me. The monster becoming. I'm paralyzed as the creatures come alive. What kind of merch can we make? Confirmed merch that I know I can make for certain is pretty much anything on Vogue Grace. So merch that I've wanted to make is like I really want keychains. Standees is a big one for me. I love standees and I want to collect standees. I love standees. I actually like standees more than I like anime figures actually. So I would like standees specifically, and I feel like anytime there's a merch drop there will be new standees because for me those are collectibles and I want those really bad. Keychains, a sticker book. I want to do a sticker book because I'd like to release like sticker sheets maybe, and so then I would like to have also a sticker book so that you can put your stickers into a book if you would like to feel better. Because I know some people have like sticker shyness where you're scared of like putting stickers anywhere. But a sticker book can actually make it so that you can place it somewhere and then take it off and put it somewhere else later. But then it has like a nice little spot for you to have all your— what's a standee? A standee! I've made one before. Hold on. I made a few. That's a lie. I've made one before. Why did I lie like that? Damn. Hold on. Let me show you the standee I've made. It was a gift for the Mimgi, I think. It was a— when did I make that? Was that in 2023, actually? There we go. Yeah, it was in 2023. This is a standee. I have images of it. Here are the images the production gave me. Bit closer. Well, I added these colors here. It's a standee. That's the standee. I made one for Mimgi. That's a standee. Yeah. I made this one. I really like it. It's great. It's very nice. Cute. Isn't it? Isn't it cute? And this side's got like sparklies on it. Yeah. Isn't it cute? Are they hard to make? No, really easy. You design it. You design it one-sided or two-sided. Depends on what you want. One-sided or two-sided. And then with Vogue Race, you just send them the images at the right size, right quality. Make sure you format it all properly. And they will return it. They will make it. They will produce it. They actually, how much money is it? This cost me for 3. I think for 3 I paid like 25 Canadian for 3 of them. So I feel like if you're using this as, and the 3 is the minimum order quantity. If you're using this as a merch product, it's definitely, you know, not a low cost for production. But if you're buying this for yourself, for a friend, so I gave Mimi 2 of them and I kept 1 because I really wanted 1, and I gave her 2 so that she could either give 1 away or in case hers ever broke, she could have a second one. Yeah, so I think it was like 25 something, 25, 27 maybe. So yeah, it's not cheap to make them. And that was 3 though. So yeah, it's not cheap. And I think the more you get, the less expensive they get. But yeah, I think they're really, really nice products. I really like them. I really, really, really like them a lot. So I would like to someday be able to have these. Specifically, I really, 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 really want these as merch. About a Bible animated phone tablet background. Oh yeah, I could totally do that someday. Yeah. That's actually much easier than the rest of the merch because the most difficult part of this is shipping for me. That would be the most difficult part in my opinion in regards to having merchandise. I know that I have opportunities to not be the one that ships it. But with current tariffs, I think that I should have 2 locations from which I would like to be doing shipping from my products. Because I feel like there would be a location that would ship within the US only, and there would be a location where I think I might hire Mimi actually. Because I know Mimi's always mentioned wanting to do this. So I'd like to hire Mimi for this, where Mimi would send them from here for Canada and the rest of the world, pretty much. If possible, if I can partner with somebody someday in Europe, I would also have a station there, just to minimize shipping costs. But it's difficult to do that. It's a lot of partnering with people, and people have prices, and sometimes you're given a bad deal, and that's why you don't have a shop yet. They want to make a bunch of small ones for my D&D crew. Yeah, you should totally do that. I actually really wanted to make okay, one time I really, really, really wanted to make a huge one with a head like all of the D&D troops like characters on it in different locations. So you can make a base with multiple like spots on it. So here, I'll draw it out. So you can have one base. You can have like a background slot. So this is like a background. And then you can have a bunch of slots with like different characters. Or like different elements. You can do that. So like that, what you can do is you can actually, I don't know if you can get individual bases for each as well. You could, in theory, I believe should be, but I don't know if it's possible through VOGARS, but you could possibly also get their own base individually, so you can remove that from this. It would be even cool to have them exchangeable. So if you all had like an equal base thing, they could be interchangeable. That would be fun. But you can make a big one. Yeah, you can. I don't know. I think it would be fun. I would like to have a big one someday. I would like to have a really big one someday. Yeah. Frogs, I have been needing to shit for the last 2 hours. I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a fat fucking shit, Frogs. Damn, Swampy, why are you so aggressive about it? Damn. Then it'll help me concentrate too, because I've been like unable to focus because I got a crap. Where is my fucking... There it is. Oh shit, why? No, the ads just ended. Why didn't I time this for like 5 minutes ago? Wait. Or whatever. Whatever, Frogs, I'm opening up the game. This is the end of everything. Pee time? Shit time. Crapping. What game? The gacha game! It's open for you. Okay, Frogs, I'll be right back. I gotta go. Bye! Hey. Hi, Buggy. Back. I'm back. Say welcome back, Chubby. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? I haven't gotten scared now. Yippee! Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Savannah. No, not Savannah. Me. I missed you. Aw, I missed the froggies. I missed the froggies. How are you guys? How are you guys? Have you been enjoying your day? Did you enjoy your little break time? Did you go fishing? Did anybody get anything fun? Or sorry, did you...
Man, I fucking love Taco
I don't want to be back
Tuesday.
anymore. I want to go again. I want to leave again. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't want to be back. I want to go again. I don't want to be here. Ah,
We just come to drink tonight.
it's Taco Tuesday. Give me eat some fine Mexican food. Fucking love Taco Tuesday. Wow. Was doom scrolling? Doom scrolling.
You got debated. You got debated.
Fox puppy, you bitch! Hi B, how's it going? Hi, hello, hi, how are ya? Hi, hello, hi, how are ya? Hi. Let's see what you've done, Savannah. Ready to Mexican food? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. I don't want to dance. I want to draw. I don't want to dance. I want to draw. Thanks. Dance as you draw.
Got a question. Are you really,
Are you really silly?
really
Really silly?
Yes.
Yes.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Cause
I'm feeling the breeze. Happy to know I went from 6K to 36 shroomies this stream. Good. Deserved. Okay, I think this is good for like the more detailed sketch for the second one. I don't think I want to color them all in immediately. So let's work on the next one. So I'm just tired of that, working on that one now. Scene 2. Scene 2. The end, take it all away from me. Oh, something I could have in scene 2 is I can have one of those moments where like the character on screen, like maybe like they're like out like this, you know, maybe like I'm like out the way out here, right? You know? And then, you know, my horns, my ears, whatever, right? But it does like a little like slide moment, and then the screen behind slides in the other direction to make it look like we slightly change perspective a little bit so that we can see the scene better and you can see that it's like from behind Swampy Head. I don't know, maybe that'll look cute. Let's do that. Let's make it possible to do that. Fun transition. Yeah. Yeah. Take it all away from me. And I know about transitions. Do you? Whoa. Whoa. Will this be a fun one? Ding, ding, beam, 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 beam. Are so strange. They no names. Okay. I think I'm gonna draw this as far out as possible. Like this. And then when I'm ready to draw the rest of the head, I'll just move it all over here. Draw it, and then I'll have that layer long. Yeah. One could say I'm performing a transition at all times. Wowie zowie. Yourself from me. Get all away from me. Dandandayo! Paimon is here too. Yippee, Paimon! You know, at first I really hated Paimon, but now I actually really like Paimon. Dandandayo! In the afterlife, but am I out of mind? Okay, so 3. It's gonna be 4. You guys remember, right? There's 4 ridges. No! 7 ridges on Swampy's horns. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Perfect. 5. 5, 6, 7. Does it feel to chew 5 gum? Wait. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Uh-oh. And then, my out of mind. In the afterlife. I'm out of sight. Or am I out of mind? Yeah, see? And it's like a little slide effect. So we start like back of Swampy's head, slides out to the very end, right around there. And we reveal the frogs that are behind. Yeah. In the KFE ad? What are you talking about? No. I have not. And the only I can make sure that this stays still so that otherwise I don't know, maybe the parallax won't work well. So this is separate. Maybe we'll have like these trees back here as just trees. And the in-between. Hey, live chat. Very tree. Yes, very tree. I'll take a look at it later. I'm too locked in right now to be distracted. I don't want to be distracted right now. I want to work on what I'm working on. A mountain. Your self-control. In the flow, yes, yes. Everybody gets them. To lose your self-control in between. Just strength in numbers, strength in numbers. Get into the day. Lose your self-control. Ugh, how the hell do you draw a tree? Ah, what am I drawing? What am I drawing? What am I doing? Okay, trees. Wow. Stupid game. Vacancy in a picture frame. No one can. That bridge when I get to it. Rule it with a love. Da, da, da. Oh, how do I apologize and put the tears back in your eyes that I take? Recognize my antique ways. True colors can't escape. Was it part to either play Baldur's Gate 3 or fall asleep? I do not know. I think it's important for you to fall asleep, but also have so much fun if you play Baldur's Gate 3. Read of my mistakes. Why are you guys so stupid? Why do you look like that? You're so stupid. You both play until you get sleeping crash. True! Bye, Tommy. Bye, Sabrina! Bye, Sabrina! Meditating on my mistakes. They can feel better. Yeah, Shabata. I get, like I mentioned earlier, if I end stream at a reasonable time, I'll make you a little soup today and I'll bring it over. I can bring it over. I can make like potato and carrot and onion and garlic and ginger and I don't know what else I have. Chicken? Chicken? Maybe I have noodles. If I have noodles, I'll put noodles in there. It's the kind of soup that my mom makes when I'm sick. Basically, I'll make you my mom's style soup when I'm sick. Do you like spice? Just tell me later. You can tell me later. I'll ask you again later. If you like spicy, I'll put some chili flakes in there. They're good for you when you're sick. Chili is good for you when you're sick. Or chili flakes. Spicy's good. And food like that in so long. I'll make you a soup. I'll make you a soup. I do. Okay, wonderful. Get spicy in there because it's good for you. And that's why the ginger's in there too, because it's good for you when you're sick. The ginger and the spicy are both good for you. Yeah, yeah. If I have limes, I'll put some limes in there because that's good for you too when you're sick. But I don't know if I have any limes. I don't think I do. But if I do, I'll put them in there. Eat. A superhero, I can be your superhero. Up to your window. Sleep well, Shibata! Welcome to Costco. I love you. Like, what's going on? I don't know. Actually, no. Where's my soup? I have COVID. I'm not bringing you any soup. Wah. I'm walking back in. Get back in there, Gribber! That sounds so yummy. Oh my lord. I'll maybe see you later then zombie. Yeah! We'll see. If not today, then maybe tomorrow. We'll see, Shabada. We'll see what time I can do. Oh, I could get you some rice with your soup. Instead of noodles, I could put rice in it, actually. That's good for you, too. I could do rice instead of noodles. Yeah! Okay, you'll find out. You'll find out what's in the soup later, Sibata. You'll find out. Or I'll just put rice on the side and then you can have rice and soup. Rice and soup. Hi, Jeannie. Hi. Hello. Hi. So this movie Idiocracy, I remember Idiocracy. I didn't like it. How you're just impartial to certain frogs? Savada has been my friend since we were 11 years old. I've been to school with Savada since I was 11 years old. I have known Savada for 14 years! No! Stupid! No! But me, but you nothing to tú ni que la chingada! Shut up! Shut up! There was a welcome to Costco, I love you. That's from Idiocracy. I didn't like it. Stupid. Stupid! Ever seen you, Swampy? No. No. Hi, how's it going? Don't yell at me, I'm armed. No, you're not. You're a frog. You ain't got nothing. Hi, how's it going? Why are you screaming? It'll be yours. Think my knee's still bad from the tumble I had in the summer. Oh no! Oh no! I hope it feels, I mean, if it's already felt bad for a while, it probably won't feel better soon, but I would hope that it feels better soon for you because that really sucks. That sucks so much. This could all be yours. What's a number you guys usually put down? 20 maybe? Like 900? You guys sometimes do 900. Do 90. You guys sometimes do 90. Your better night. This is for life. You cry with my attention. Not gonna lie, it's maybe a more intricate piece to date. Wait, this may be my more intricate piece. Really? Even after the Basil and Boo piece? Really? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Need to man up and maybe go to doctor, which I don't know how to. Oh no, you can do it. I believe. Eddie, why did you jump in the bog? Eddie, why did you jump in the bog? Stinker. Stop! Yeah, actually, holy moly, that's crazy. Bogged. What's another bogged number you guys do? Like, You guys sometimes do just one. Wait, what happened just now? It was a 1. Let's say it was a 1. Tear me limb from limb in my eyes so I can finally cry. So I can finally cry. There we go. In my eyes so I can finally cry. So I can finally cry. You do 110 a lot too. That's true. It's true. I did do a 10. I could do 100 for this one actually instead of 90. Wait, that actually makes more sense. Let's do 100 for this one. There we go. Need other numbers? You think we need a variety of numbers because we don't have 1s and 0s right now? You're so right for that. Actually, you're so true for that. Let's do a 3 here. You're so true for that. And you know what here? Let's do a 27. So true. 90 was good. Well, suck to suck. I already changed it. No, you know what? 27 looks ugly. Let's keep this 10. I'm just a voodoo. 69. No! I'm not going to encourage that. I'm not going to encourage that in official documentation. 69 is coming. It is, actually. It is. 420. I've also seen that one before, but I don't think it's that common. So I can finally cry. Alright, I think that's a better sketch for that. Alright, next scene. Oh, so this one I'm actually going to have like a few variations to it. So I can actually use parts of this scene multiple times. Oh. Scene. Three. Da, 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 da. Being under the microscope. Dun, dun, dun. You know what I need to remember? This is an animatic. This means it's meant to be sketchy. I also need to remember that people won't look at this very long. People will be looking at this for just a few moments. So I think the most I'll do is clean lines with this. A couple colors maybe. Maybe only like orange for the eyes because that's important later on. What did you say? 31,536,000 is 1 year. You can't do that. You can try it. Try it right now. It won't work. It won't let you do it. 2 weeks. You switched the numbers on the screen. Did I? Oh, okay, wonderful. Hey, hell yeah. See, I almost remembered it. Wonderful. I'll put that then. I'll put 604,800. This frog is really like, I wonder what this button does. Motherfucker. Every once in a while, something changes. Like that. This is a different layer, so that frog can like shlook underneath. Boop. While something changes. Who makes my animatics obnoxious and a little too detailed? Sad. No! See, the inspiration I'm taking, hold on. Here's my inspiration though, because I love, you know whose animatics I just love so much. They are oh, not on the right account. Nirami. Or was it Narumi? I think it's Nirami. I'll show you guys a few. Nirami, my lover, the queen. Yeah, I think that's exactly who I'm thinking about. Yeah, Nirami. See, this is what I'm thinking about. These are the. It's her account that I'm thinking about because, let's look at her shorts. Let's look at some of her shorts. Unmute tab. Oh gosh, there's a glitch going on. It's hurting my eyes really bad. Let's look at a few of her shorts because this is my inspiration. This is where I want to learn from right now because her shorts are like, her animatics are not like overly complex, but they make so much sense. Like, you know exactly what's going on. And that's what I'm looking for. Like, for example, I actually haven't seen this one yet, but I know already that it's a banger. You see how simple that is? That's one frame. 1, 2, 3. 1 again. And 4. That's 4 total. That's 4 total. It's just her humor is good. Her movement is good. It makes sense. It's snappy. I just love it. Look at this. And this one too. It'll be 4. I bet you it'll be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? 4. Now I think mine's a little more complex than 4. I started with 4, but I feel like it's, you know what I mean? Like, do you see what I'm getting at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or that's 3 again. Then 4. So I think that, isn't that like, you see what I mean? Like, and her, it's all simple. Like, she's not added too many colors. She's not added any colors in these ones. But usually she doesn't add too many colors. She doesn't make it overcomplicated. It makes sense, you know? And that's what I'm looking for, you know? Another one. Like, simple, you know? But it all makes sense. Like, and not only that, I don't think she even animates any of this. I think, like, part of it is, yes, she does do some animation, but look at this. She's literally with her phone taking a video of her layers in a file. Like, I think that's all she's doing, or like, of there's like images. She's literally taking a video of what she worked on. Like, Because you can even see the screen at some points. Isn't that so? I love it. So that's why I'm like, I really don't think I should overcomplicate any of this. I don't think this one's a... Oh, I think this one's just sketches. I don't think this one's an animatic. But like, do you know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Woke up a little. Have you seen the Epic the Musical Animatics? A bit more complex, but they're good. I have not seen them. But I am curious about it, especially now that I'm more curious about animatics. I think I want to learn first from like these really, really simple ones, because I feel like this is something that I could learn with. Like I feel like things like Nirami's animatics, I feel like I can learn with this, and I can take these like more basic like this more basic and call the king my loves. Yes, absolutely, my parents. I love them so much. But I feel like I can learn a lot through Nirami, and then if I want to go more complex later, if I enjoy making animatics, I can go more complex later, because yeah. But like they're so cute. I look, and she makes like simple animations here. Look. Like it's so simple, but it's so good. It's not the pop one. Frog, squash the belly. Squash the belly. Frogs, wash the belly. Wash it. Ah! My God. Anyway, you see what I mean? And then sometimes she puts a little bit of color in there. Like, look, like the face right here. There's some pink in the face. Like the minimal color. Minimal color. Okay, you see what I mean? So this is what I want. This is what I want. This is my reference. I'm doing a little bit more complex animation than that, but oh my gosh, wait, is this not the exact same face? Hold on. Wait, is this not literally like, hold on 1 second. Wait, is this not like, wait, look at this, and now look at this. Hold on, look at this, now look at that. Is that not the same face? Was that not the same face right there? Whoa, crazy. Was that not literally the same face? Fan animators make animatics for each song. Oh, I have heard of that. Yes, I just have not seen it. Yeah. Anyway, I would like to learn from that artist, Nirami, because she's really fucking good, and she's like doesn't overcomplicate it, and it just all makes sense. So that's what I want to do. That's my plan. Is to make it not overcomplicated. Make it make sense. Say what I need to say. Say what I need to say. No dilly-dallying. Yeah. Because then I think what also shows, I guess, a lot of what shows a lot of, I guess, what's the word for it? I think Nirami makes in general pretty simple animations, and like these like little comics that like look animated, but sometimes they aren't even animated at all. And there's very few frames, but they tell like a good story, like they explain something to you, right? And they make sense. But I think something that's really positive about how Nirami does it is I think she can make a lot because hers in generally are very simple. So she can say a lot with it, you know what I mean? Like she doesn't need a lot of like she doesn't need to spend I mean, she probably spends hours on each one, but she probably doesn't spend like weeks on each one. Or maybe I don't know how long it takes her. If she's really good at it, she probably takes less time, maybe hours, maybe a day or two. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how fast she works or not, right? But saying, I don't know, in a very vague assumption, I think some of hers could take, especially with experience in making so many, they could probably take hours or a couple days. But that's like, I think that's super positive because she can make quite a few and she could take breaks in between too and do other things as well. So I think that's pretty positive in doing an animatic so simple. Yeah. I guess like in this, I've already overcomplicated this first one here. I think like the composition for this one, I guess I do want it to be slightly more complex because I want to show where they are. But I think once I actually go through and draw it, I'm going to be less complex about it. You know what I mean? I think yeah, I guess I won't add too much. I don't know. I've already overcomplicated it is what I'm trying to say. Or you know what? You know what I can do right here? Hold on. Let me just grab... Yeah, Crowley. What is it? What's your business? Think I have an addition? Addition to what? Just bought more model trains? Have fun! Enjoy your trains. Ding, 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 ding. In the hands of fate during the midnight hour. Bing, 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 pow, pow. Stuffs model tank in the mouth. Don't worry, I bet you swampy. No! 30K in credit card debt. Are you sure you should buy another model train? Are you sure? I don't think so. What the Sigma? Many, 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 many. In my grip, but you're starting to slip. Beep, 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 beep. When we went so wrong. Oh, speaking of eating, I'm getting kind of hungry, frogs. I'm gonna take a little food break sometime here. In my grip, but you're starting to slip. I have a question. What's your question? Who are you asking a question to? What is your chibi model? Hey, that's just really rude. Like, can you like reread what you said and just realize how rude that was? Like, first of all, don't sexualize me. Okay? This is rude as hell. Secondly, are you just lazy? I'm working 3 fucking jobs. All right? I'm working 3 fucking jobs. All right, Crelly? So please take a moment, think about what you just said and realize how rude that was. Like, don't sexualize me. Don't be rude as hell. All right? Apologize. I appreciate that. Don't say things like that again, because we'll say this is your warning, all right? Not again. Not again. But you're starting to slip. Man's free. Oh no, I feel like the hair kind of makes the silhouette all fucked up. It makes it hard to read what's going on. Maybe I'll just do the hair like behind. Or maybe I could do one of those things where there's like just like a different color hair. So like just the hair. Okay, I guess I could do like flat colors. I can do like a different color hair in the back, so like sure it kind of ruins the silhouette a little bit, but if it's a different color then you can still see part of that silhouette. Who's darker, lighter green? Yeah, exactly. I think so. I think I'll add like simple colors to this. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think you're right. You're right, crew. You're right, Crewbert. You're right. Be not afraid. Because then if I do like, let's say this, and then here we'll have like, I mean, we'll have a few different colors, but like, I feel like if I do any color at all, I'll have to also like 100%, like I can't do this because then that makes that make Swampy look naked, and that's not okay. So I think I'll have to do like, okay, I think I'll have to do this and then add this. So I'll have to do like partial. Okay, I feel like this is gonna have to be one of the colored part of the colored pages. Like I feel like it needs it. It's important. Yeah, this one needs it. And then, oh wait, wrong layer. Yeah, I feel like I'll have to do it like this way. I think I'll have to actually draw it. Get excited just by thinking about the freshly baked bread crunchy crush with the fluffy insides. Doesn't that sound appetizing? It won't be so intense when you add gradients. Oh, it won't be so intense when you add gradients, background color thing too. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You eat frogs if you had the chance just for fun. Do you like the color palette? I think it's important to include. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Everything you'll beep 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 bop beep boop bop 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 bop. Yeah. 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 Okay, so I feel like we will have to do some colors. If not, maybe a lot of colors. I think everything other than swampy will be just greens. Like just different shades of greens. That's like a complementary green to swampy, so like a deeper, slightly less warm green. And yeah. Yeah, I feel like that works very well, swampy branding. Because everything's green here. That's how I like it. Everything green! Yes, green! Green! Save my life and never did you bet and died you. Find the bleeding beep 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 beep. I think I would for the experience, but I'm big texture too, so I don't know. Fresh, crunchy bread with a soft inside. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, are you talking about for frogs? I see. I don't think it would offer weird texture. It's fried meat, not slimy or anything. Oh, yeah. Then I may like it. Maybe. Thinking about green pistachios. Are you thinking about pistachios? Who isn't thinking about pistachios? I'm not. Pistachios sometimes make me gag when I have sushi because it's slightly slimy. I think if you have good fresh fish, it doesn't feel slimy in any way to me. But maybe what we consider that is different. Of curiosity, I would definitely try out the fried snail or snail pate with garlic. My brother recently sent a video into the family group chat of him just like tearing apart like pulling out all of like the snails from out of their shells after I guess they had already been boiled and then like into a pot, no, not into a pot, into like a big bowl of just full of snails, and apparently they ate them with garlic and something else. It was garlic and some like herb or something. And I would not. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't. I will not eat snails or oysters. Oh no, I don't think I could ever eat an oyster. I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't care if I would like it. I'm good. I don't want to ever eat an oyster. That thing's still alive. No. I'm eating its entire guts and organs and everything. I'm fucking good. I don't want to eat an oyster. I'm eating the entire body other than the shell of a living fucking creature. Every single organ of it is going like into my stomach, and it dies probably in my stomach. It probably dies within my stomach acid. I don't think I want to eat that. I'm good. I don't wanna. No. Don't want it. I don't want it. It's a no from me. They're alive? Yeah. They're alive when you eat them. They're living. They probably die. If you don't chew them, they probably die in your stomach. I don't think you're supposed to chew them too. I think you're not supposed to chew them. I think like that's the point. The point is to just swallow them as fast as you can, which is fucking ridiculous. Why eat a food that you can't even chew? Oysters are known to get you sicker than fish in general. I wouldn't surprise me. It's a living creature. I'm good. I will never have an interest in eating an oyster. Like I already struggle like mentally and morally to eat meat. Now you want me to okay, I'm saying this as if I'm talking to you guys. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm thinking about someone who like, I don't know, if someone isn't like a parent who might make me like might try to make me like eat something that I don't want to eat. Anyway, but like I already struggle with eating meat. Like I'm like the only reason I still eat meat is because I accept the cycle of life. One, and two, it's too fucking tasty for me to not eat it. But if it was any less tasty, one, and two, if I felt that I was more important than an animal, then I would not eat meat. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's like I'm like on the edge. I could be a vegetarian, but I don't want to be. But like you guilt me a little bit too much and I might be. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I could be guilted into being a vegetarian. I like meat way too much. But also it does make me sad. And that's why like I've talked about this on stream before, but I'm like I in general don't like food waste. Meat waste specifically, wasting meat makes me really upset. Because to me, that's like, wait, so why did we kill that animal? If we were wasting the meat, why did we kill that animal in the first place? So I'm really not like, I really don't like meat waste at all. Like it makes me really, really upset. And that's part of why I fucking hate that like working in fast food leads to like so much fucking food waste. It pisses me off so much because it's like this is perfectly good and now you're just throwing it out because it's been out for 20 minutes longer. Like, sure, I get it. It's bad to give to people, sure, but give it to me. Give it to me. But no, we can't take it because even though they're gonna throw it out anyway, we're not allowed to take it. Freaks it. Anyway, but yeah, so no, an oyster, that's too far. That's too far. I'm not killing the animal. No. I'm good. I'm alright. I eat grilled or fried squid. They're a bit rubbery. I do like, I've had takoyaki before and I really liked that. I like takoyaki. They are a little rubbery, but enjoyable to eat. But I really love the texture and it's delicious. Like people on TikTok say, I'm just gonna scroll now. Okay, really? So what the people on TikTok say? I'm gonna scroll now. Oh, Frogs, you know what has been fun? What's been fun is seeing comments of people on my shorts videos recently surprised about, like, slightly shocked about me existing. It has been really funny. There's been wait, can I read a couple of them? I think they're actually really silly. They've been making me giggle. It's like not hate comments. It's confusion comments. Especially on my most recent one. On my most, oh wait, no, not this one. So not on TikTok. Was it on this one? Which account? Wait, which one was it on? I had one person say, "This is my first introduction to you." I'm like, thanks. Oh, this one. Interesting first impression, says one person here. And another one, hold on, over here. Oh wait, where is it? Where did they write that? Is it here? Oh no, was it on YouTube? I think this one? Was it here? YouTube isn't loading the fucking comments. Hello? Hello? Load the comments! Oh no, not this one. Someone was like, I think someone just asked, they were like, what are you? What did they say? They just said like, what are you? Something like that. I was like, I'm Hag. Well, this just came up on my feed. Mind me asking Laura of your character, what kind of creature is she? I thought that was cute. I'll tell you. But it's like, I guess I'm just realizing there's like people who've never seen me are seeing these, and I think that's very silly. The confusion is making me giggle. The confusions are making me giggle. Interesting. They say it all the time. It's so funny. It'll be someone freaking out or like something they don't like, or they'll be like, I'm gonna scroll now. Like in the comments. Hey Rexig, hi. Any news on vid about the hag issues becoming too much? Any issues about an apology or something? Any updates about apology or something? Wait, what? Oh! I will not put an apology online for the hag situation. I will not apologize for hanging. So confused. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? most curious thing is when YouTube says you have one comment on the video, you go and YouTube just start. I know it does it all the time. It's so annoying. So funny. I'll screenshot next time. Yes, please do. Please do. That is so silly. But yeah, no. What the fuck? What the fuck, YouTube? You click on it and it's just like, and it just like doesn't show. It doesn't show it. And I'm like, why are you telling me? Why are you telling me that I have a comment, but you refuse to show me that comment? You're just like, I just feel baited. Because then you have to reload a few times and eventually it shows it. I get random comments, but there are a couple of them where I love your accent and it feels so good. Oh, yay! Then you gotta do all the comments or some BS and it'll go by relevance or something. Yeah, okay, sometimes, yeah, and that's the thing is sometimes you hit like, because when I look in like in settings specifically, it's like comments I haven't responded to. So I click off that setting and I'm told that I have one comment and I'm like, okay, well, I'll go take a look. And I click off the setting for checking comments or for not checking. Anyway, yeah, we all understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. I don't know how to explain it, but we all know that YouTube is just kind of weird about it. I don't really get it. I don't understand. Rolling from grace. Then I get there. But if I only have one comment, that one comment is the only comment that can be relevant. Exactly! Exactly! You think anybody will notice if I just copy these over? Place them slightly differently? Change the size a little bit? You think anyone will realize? And what if I just do this and then I do that and then I do this and then I do that and then I do this and then I do that and then I do this, that, this, and then I do that and then I do and then I do that? Will anybody ever realize? I don't think so. Nobody will know. They'll be looking at this for half a second. No one will ever know. How would they know? How would they know? No one's gonna know. How could they know? But if you do this after you do that, I think you're right though. I think actually, yeah, if I do this and then I do that, then maybe I can do this next. I can't tell. They are the same. Yay! Yippee! Look this. Yay, trees! Wowie zowie! Does he have a wonderful stream? Bye bye. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Frogs! You see how cool this is? Me starting 1 hour earlier means that I've streamed for almost 7 hours now instead of streaming for almost 6 hours. Isn't that crazy? We have so much more time if I stream an hour earlier. Frogs, do you guys like it if I start what's Frog's opinion? What's Frog's opinion? You guys like it? You better like it. What is the blue area? The blue area is like bleed area. So the area within the blue is the area that will be visible on like on like a phone screen. So the inside of the blue area is what's visible on a phone screen. The blue area is everything that comes out of the screen, and something that like gives me a little bit of wiggle room to animate with, so that things can come in and out of screen a little bit without like just making it easier on me. And then once I finally finish the entire thing up, I'm just going to cut out all of the blue area, and everything will be within the blue area, and it just gives me like basically some bleed room, and that's kind of what I'll use for. To make sure that there's proper space for everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is in the end, it's gonna look a little more like, hold on. Let's find the right color for me to show this to you. Situations out of my hand. Got a new plan for a new plan. Situations out of my hand. So the end result will look like this. Like that, pretty much. That's what the end result will look like. So if we go through everything again, like all of the scenes again, it's like bam, 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 bam. Like that, you know? Yeah. So that's what that is. Bleed area. This gives me extra space to work. Come in and get me in. Should we leave the blue area as extra? So on YouTube, the like and description wouldn't take up the space from the action area. So I'm already taking that into account when I'm drawing all of this. So I don't have it on this file, but I've had it on another file. It's pretty much like this and this that's taken up. Like almost 100% every time. So it's that. And I'm already taking that into account, as you can see. Like all like most important areas. I know we got frogs on here, but you can still see past this area. There's just words there. All like all of this, it's still visible. Like the most important action area, or the most like, I guess like, yeah, the areas are still above that. I think the only one is this frog here. It can be changed. That'd be the only one. But yeah, that's like something that I can work on afterwards. We like really precisely fix all of this. Cause like most of this is, I mean, I can't put most of this much higher. Oh wait, I already did this one. I already put this one higher. See, put this guy up higher. I feel like the only thing I could change here is I can move one of these guys up a little higher. Yeah, so the blue area isn't, like, I already have that taken into account. It's part of why I have this, like, rule of thirds as well, because it kind of follows that. Yeah. Situations out of my hands. Want a new plan for a new plan. I had a file that, like, I don't remember where that file is, but I have a file specifically that, like, it was for, like, Instagram, TikToks, and Shorts, showing where all of the problem areas are. Basically, the only, like, safe areas are, this is, like, the safe area in everything. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Situations out of my hands. Got a new plan for a new plan. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. All of the time. It's cool? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I can have this like animated to go up a little all the way and then down again. No, beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-bam. Reap what you sow. Da-da-da. Everyone, I'm not going to show you the sketch. It looks insane. Why don't you want to show me? Okay, I'm back. What's going on? It's not even readable. I know it's going so readable where you forget. Trust. No, you can't pew! You can't pew me in my own swamp. You can't do that. You can't pew me in my own swamp. I'm pew you! You can't pew me in my swamp. I pew you. What the hell? I'm sketching a character from a webcomic I'm making. You don't even know what you're talking about. You saw? I do know what I'm talking about. You can't pew me in my swamp. I pew you in your swamp. Well, no, not your swamp. You can pew me in your swamp, but you can't pew me in my swamp. I can pew you in my swamp. I need to breathe now. Oh, Lord. I lost my breath. I took my breath away. Sunday morning, and I've got. Listen, at first it was for a second, like the first breathe in and breathe out was a joke, but then I was like, oh shit, wait, I actually need to breathe really heavy right now. The first was a joke, and then it wasn't a joke. And with the good shit, with the bullshit, yeah! January, find a new girl to marry, ooh. Oh, under the sun, you won't fall in love. Oh, under the sun, you remember. Don't carry a gun, you've got a head like a dove. Don't carry a gun, you dismember. Are you ready for me? Llega midiendo 6 pies con una pulgada. El demonio de Tasmania. ¡Kim Drácula! Oh, into the sun, you won't fall in love. Oh, into the sun, you didn't remember. Don't carry a gun, you've got a head like a dove. Don't carry a gun, you dismember. Yeah. No. Yeah, I think that works. Little pose change there. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Zombie dancing. Bam, 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 bam. I want you in my room. I want to ever, ever, ever. Bam, 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 bam. I want you in my room. I want you forever, ever, ever, forever. Thanks. You've already finished it. I'm very excited. Hyper focus AF. Yay! That's amazing! Oh, thanks for the save. Oh, I haven't saved in so long. I'm about to finish my iced coffee. Frogs, you want to hear something annoying? Doritos. That's good, right? Frogs, here, I'll give you a Dorito. Open your mouth. Open your mouth, Frogs. I'm giving you a Dorito. You like it? Was it good? My zombie told me I got Doritos and she ate it right in front of me. I gave you the Dorito though. You just dropped it, so I eat it. Alright, that's enough Doritos. I'm good now. That's it. No more Doritos. No more Doritos. Oh man. My body is a temple. Only McDonald's can enter. My chips, like what? Like what? What's half a year? What's half a year? With energy drink, I would say once a year. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't. I won't do it. Okay. I know. One eye closed. Ding, 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 ding. Something's in the room, something's in the room. Oh, I know. Scene 5. One eye closed. Come through. Make old things new. I'm gonna do all the bubbles first. Each bubble's gonna get their own layer. Oh, and you know what the bubble should get? They should get their corresponding like pop layer. Like if this bubble was to pop, what would it look like? What do you mean? Like my lore or my lore? What are y'all asking? Wait, what's going on? Crew history? Crew history. Don't confuse him! Don't confuse him! He's delicate! He'll cry! Stop! Don't confuse him, he'll cry! I'm just a boy! Don't confuse him! He'll just start crying! No! Me too when I'm confused. I just start crying. There we go. So they each get their own pop look. If they pop, that's what they look like. Obvious, a little unclear. Little bit obvious. A little unclear. Okay. Let's put these up here because I think this frog needs to go on this line here. And I like myself. Sickness in the brain. With one eye closed, rains come through. Make old things new. Come through. Yeah. Wee 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 wee. Everybody but me. But to me he's sweet. In love with the monster. Get in my way. My boy's a bullet in your brain. Mercy, I show no mercy. My boy is a bullet in your brain. I show no mercy. I show no mercy. My boy is a bullet in your brain. And that I do. And I pull the strings. Na 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 na. In love with the monster. Na 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 na. What I say, I really wouldn't get in my way. There we go. Why you? In your brain, mercy, I show no mercy. I show no mercy. My boy is a bullet in your brain. I wonder if Moho has layer filters or like layer overlays, layer effects type things. Crew was a regular frog, and then he jumped into a magical pond, exactly the pond that contained Excalibur. He gained human understanding and a human-like body. So, no, but very interesting theory. So, like, the bubble popping, very good. Oh, thank you! I think it would be good if there was, like, an initial, like, bubble thing going up, and then they pop on the way up, and then there's, like, no bubbles left by the time that Swampy is completely there. That's what I'm thinking. I like that. Wait, what happened? Are you talking about what you talked about earlier? Don't scare Crew like that. No! Crew didn't hear what you mentioned earlier. Crew doesn't know. You're just scaring him for no reason. You're just scaring him for no reason. Clan, explain your joke right now, cause Crew, you just scared Crew so bad. He just jumped. He doesn't understand. Is that what I was talking about? That? Yeah, but Crew didn't see that. Immediately was messaging you. Crew was here. Crew wasn't here. Crew didn't see the joke. Crew did not see that. Clan, you need to explain it right now, or Crew's just scared. He was? No, he was not! I think I was here, but like not locked in. No! 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 Don't scare Crew like that. He doesn't have the continuity. What kind is right? I was. Oh, so you were here. Oh. So you just forgot. I'm having chips again. Crew said I'm so entertained that Clan's reaction in the situation would be pregnant. I never forget. Okay. Either way, Clan, probably not something you want to just say because that's scary and terrifying to some people. So while it's a funny joke, I don't think it should be implemented in reality because that's terrifying, okay? That's like a genuine, that's like, that to me, that is more threatening than if someone were to genuinely threaten me with a knife and they'd be like, I'm going to stab you in the neck. If someone's going to say, I'm going to stab you in the neck versus get pregnant, the get pregnant is worse. That's more terrifying. Actually, if someone was like, I'm going to flay you versus get pregnant is still more terrifying. Like, I'd rather be threatened of being, like, having my skin torn off over that. So, we talked about an hour. That was like 5 hours ago. You streamed for 7 hours. I definitely forgot I said that. I think he's disobeying the rules. Not remembering the little combo I even inputted on. Okay, okay. That was so funny. Crew just like shot you so fast. You're like hopping around being like a cute little frog. You're like, oh my god, Lamau, inside joke, get pregnant, runs away. And then Crew just like grabs you by the scruff and slams you down. And you're like, ah! Ah! It was a joke, it was a joke. Crew holding you by the scruff. You did amazing, Crew. I'm so proud of you. Even, listen, no, don't be embarrassed, Crew. I'm so proud of you. You were so quick with it, too. No. Crew, you're so wonderful, and I'm so proud of you. I appreciate so much that you protect me from threats. You protect me so quickly and so swiftly from threats, and I'm so proud of you for that. It is also very silly though, because sometimes, even though we're very quick and swift, sometimes we make mistakes, and that is okay. It is okay, because in the end everything is okay. And had it actually been a situation of like a gross thing like that, look at that. You got it in seconds before I even ever saw the message. Amazing. See? I'm proud of you, Crewbert. I'm offering you one of my Doritos, Crewbert. Do you like this Dorito? Do you hear it? I'm putting it against the mic. Do you hear it? Okay, open your mouth, Crewbert. Open your mouth. That's the sound of you eating it. There you go. I just gave you a tip. Yes, please. Oh, Groovy. Groovy Bumblebee. Put the chips away. I bought popcorn frogs. Like the kernels. I like to pop them on the stove. Wee 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 wee. I need to go take care of Cheddar Man, though. I don't know if I'll be back or not before the end. So if not, I wish you all the love. See you later, Crewbert. See you later. I don't know who Cheddar Man is, but I hope you have a great time taking care of Cheddar Man. That's great. See you later, Crewbert. Be good. See ya, Crewbie. I'll take a pic of Cheddarman for you. Is it like, do you have like a pet cat or something called Cheddarman? You have like a pet that I don't know about. Poof. Bye, Groovy! Here he goes. Here he goes. This is the end of everything. Sacrifice. It may or not be good. We'll see. Potato, the coming from you is so silly. You are such a good frog. You are such a good frog. Tell all your friends, this is the end of everything. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But just let me suffer. Suffer in peace. Frogs, I started watching, well, started as in literally the first like 10 minutes of Alice in Borderland. You guys ever watched it? Recommend? Not recommend? What's going on? Why is Clem a cat? Wait, what do you mean? Is this a cat? No panic. What are you talking about? My Froggo is well. I don't know how to chat from the other site. The other site? What do you mean? Oh! I see. You're just really confused. Okay, I think I should have this. Like separated like that. I think that's good. And I don't know what... I don't know... Right selection. Invert selection. I don't know what, Drive a motherfucking normie. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know if I can do clipping layers on Moho. So I'm going to add a little, like, mask over here to just hide the eyes from moving. I can remember she's such a fine wine. And then I feel fine. I'm talking about you. Jiminy Chimaroon. We can have them move like that. Yeah. A, B, C, D. I have no clue. Oh, it's 7TV. It's a browser extension. 7TV.app. There you go. You can click on that and get the browser extension, and then you can see all of the emotes. There are so many emotes. There are so many. Army tank. I think we have like a total of 400 emotes in this channel. Okay, you know what I need to pull up? I want to imitate how I did the new swampy emote with the grab, like the spooky, this swampy sport, this. I want to imitate this type of like style for this thing. I drive a motherfucking army tank. Yeah. My mother said that I was holy. Father said I was secure. You know what? This thing actually... Yeah. Now, selection, opposite, this again. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. On the left is so cool and terrifying. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I had fun working on it. Okay, we need to make like an outline here, just kind of understand the shapes and everything I'm doing, and then I'm gonna do the highlights and whatever. First, I need to understand where I'm working, what I'm working with, you know? But we're working with, so something that's the difference between like, something that's a difference between like hag and swampy, or like scary hag versus like normal hag, or like, you know, smaller hag, I guess, or like the hag that you would see more often, you know, which is smaller hag. is that Scary Hag is very, very angular. Very angular. So we're adding some angles here. Give me the holy one again. Give me the holy one again. I don't like the 7TV's emote on duh. You don't like the? This is exactly what the messenger I used when I was 12. Alright, I deleted. You deleted it already? No! Don't delete 7TV! No! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bring it back! Bring it back. No! It was unreadable. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. No, Glenn. Please. You need 7TV. You don't understand. You need it. You need it. I know my Glenn Froggo. But you need 7TV. This is so tragic. This is what you wanted. What a break a little hell. Okay. Maybe that's enough. Like guidelines. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough guidelines. All right, let's see what I can do with this. Have a cheeky smile. No! No smiling! Your show before? Are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking talking about this. Shut the hell up. No, no, I am not drawing that there. But can I make an emote of this? I need to make an emote of this because I actually make this face so much recently. It's so stupid. When I was like, because my fucking son, my work son, does this face so much, and I'm just like, it makes me laugh so much. Why does he do that? My son. In my disguise. It was a save. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll save right now. Thank you. What kind of code is that? Oh. Oh, I see Mr. Cheddar. Mr. Cheddar. Mr. Cheddarman. Wonderful. Wow. It's a cat. Wow. 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 Irrequete. Wow. Wow. Irrequete. Wow. Wow. Irrequete. Wow. My hair clip is falling down and it's kind of pulling all my hair down. Hold on. I'm going to fix it. Ah! Sorry. My headset escaped me. Wow, we gotta get the wow. Wow, we gotta get the wow. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. That was a scream. That was just a scream. I appreciate it, but yeah, that was just a scream. Wow, we gotta get the wow. Wow. Wow, we gotta get the wow. Meltdown. Please remain calm. Don't panic. Fall to your knees, land of the seas. Can enjoy the white frog as a color. Yeah, I'm thinking too. I kind of like it too because I feel like it makes it look. I feel like it really helps make it look like it's in the dark. Swampy is white as well. Monochrome black and white. So we're on water. No, I want everything to be like in shades of green. I want everything to be green. Grebe. No. I don't wanna. Also, Clan, I want to remind you, if you have a back seat, you have to hold up your back seat pass. Gotta hold up the back seat pass. You have to hold it up. Hold it up real nice and high before you bring up suggestions, please and thank you. Please and thank. Yes, just like that. Yippee! Very good. Very good. You hold that up nice and high. Very good. Very good, Frog. Very good. She said, "Jesus inside." Don't drop your backseat pass in the bog. Even exist at all. How come no one turned it? She said, enough dead. If I was, would it finally be enough? Voices in my head. Better off dead if I was. No, no bottom lip. Yeah, I think this might be it. And then what I'll do is I'll have a separate layer completely. I'll do a little of this for now so I can see. And then, so it's gonna look the same as like the rest of the color, but we're gonna have like the hair layer here. So I can maybe do a little bit of extra movement on the hair layer. Fuck! And she said, it'd be better off dead if I was, would it finally be enough? Voices in my head. If I was, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Let's fill that in. Okay, the top part doesn't matter too much. It only really affects up here, so we're just gonna fill it in so it's, well, filled in. She wanted was to be enough. She said, it'd be better off dead if I was, would it finally be enough? All the voices in my head. Better off dead if I was to be the world, be that world and when I'm gone. Oh, it's me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Maybe a minimum dead. If I was, would it finally be enough? Shut out all the voices in my head. Maybe I'm better off dead. If I was, would it finally be enough? Would hair be fluffier and floatier? Not if I'm going upwards. If you, because I'll be floating upwards in this. If I'm floating upwards, then the hair's going down. Yes, yes. Beep, beep, beep. Da, 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 da. me doing the white noise. Friend. Okay, do I need any more? I feel like I want one more somewhere. Maybe like... Maybe like... And then maybe like... Friend. Bam, bam, bam. I have affiliate. Just unlocked emotes, subs, bit subs. Well, that's good. That's the only thing affiliate is good for. Nothing else is good in affiliate. I'm happy for you though. And affiliate will come eventually. It'll come when it comes. But hey, getting affiliate, I feel like the best part of it is to be able to, you know, let people donate, you know, and get some money out of it. And that's pretty cool. And also, I feel like even more importantly, get emotes. So I think that's pretty good. That's pretty sick. Ow! I took my head. That's so stupid. I took my headset off because I heard a woo, woo outside and I wanted to listen to see what was going on. So I took my headset off to listen and I listened for a second and I was going to put my headset back on and I accidentally let go of one side of my headset, but I was holding it open. So it snapped back and hit me in the face. Oopsie. The camera's going down. I feel like regardless, I think my design doesn't do well. So if I was to just kind of go crazy here, right? Let's just do like really quick, right? And just have like floaty whatever is like this. I feel like this makes it much harder to read than this does. This reads much better as my design over this. Like, sure, it could look cool if I was making a much more detailed illustration. Something like this would, like, yeah, like a floaty hair would look better. But since I'm going very, very not detailed, I would prefer to have something that's very clear, something that like shows super clearly without any confusion that this is my design. Otherwise, having any confusion there will make it super hard for anybody who hasn't like watched me draw this to better understand this. And I think that these hairs are super important to my design. So I want to keep them as is. Yeah. That's what I feel about that. I smacked myself. Okay. I think that's good right there. I don't want to draw the lip here either. I mean, I could, but I really... Because if I draw the lip, then I have to give this an expression, you know? You know what? Let's see. Let's see. And I don't want to give this any expression. See, I don't like that at all. No, I don't like it. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. We don't want that there. Licking the frog. No! Garody! Alright, and now we want a hand here. So on a separate layer, let's do that thing again where I draw part of... Hold on, I'm actually going to draw this kind of in the middle here. So let's remove this guy for a second. I want to draw... this too. Look again, we're not the same, we're different. How about... Wait. The hell? How about this? Being alone with myself, I don't know how long I've been going on. Don't know how I've been going on. There we go. I think that's all I need for like that's all I need for like just like as yeah, and then I'll draw the feel hunger from my belly, but my brain knows there's nothing in the fridge. No, but maybe you should have something in the fridge so you can eat it. Don't know how long I've been going on. I've been going on. It needed me like a villain. Couldn't leave. Didn't need it. It needed me. I don't wanna I don't know how long I've been holding on. Crony? The VTuber? Crony? The VTuber? Feel hunger? It's 22:39 here, so it's very late. You don't even have like a little ramen or something? You have like a little ramen? A little piece of toast? A little toast? No toast? No ramen? This is putting knuckles and I'll show you how to play. Yeah. Meet the disappointment. Probably lose it all. Make ramen, you want some? I do. I do want some. Please. Ramen, please. I actually got some recently, so if I really wanted some, I could make some. It's true. It's true. Crazy anyway. Take it in and take it all. Reason it all. We have bread. You have bread. You can eat your bread. You can have delicious, delicious bread. Oh, okay. I'm liking this better already. I think that the lack of connections was cute, but I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't work well enough, you know? Like it's fun, it's just not enough. Not enough. Shouldn't more yet again. Me under. I have garlic toast with butter. Yippee! Oh, that's delicious. That's delicious. Yeah, forget. I'll connect these two. Ding, 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 just me. Everything but kind. Said more yet again. I don't know myself anymore. And pulling me up. Very good first thing. That's true, because it's got garlic in it. That's so true. Ooh. I'm seeing something I'd like to change. I feel like I should go up a bit. Voices and more yet again. And I don't know myself anymore. Pulling me under. And this hand can come out from the darkness yeah. 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 I don't know if it'll cross over. If it crosses over, then I need to add like hold on. If it crosses over top, I need to add like a bottom to the fingertips. And pulling me under. Have you ever had drank onion tea? I have not. I have not ever drank onion tea. Is that like something drank for enjoyment or for medicine? Everything but kind. Okay, wherever the hand comes from, it's possible there now. For medicine? Is it helpful? In my family, we would drink something spicy. My mom would make esquite. Or the soup, the sick soup. Soup for sick. Very good for cold. Of the cure. Oh, I should make a little frog. I should make little eyelids for blinking with. They were not gonna have that outline. They're just gonna be like. Like that. I just need the outline so I can see what they look like. Okay, and I think that one's good. I mean, all the time when you were little and had a cold, a lot of onion, boil in water, and you put a lot of honey after. You strain the onions out. Oh, it was very tasty though. There's an adult alternative. An adult alternative? An adult alternative to that? I feel like that's already like an adult thing to drink. I feel like I feel like it would be hard to give a kid that. Okay. Do I have everything you need for this scene? Oh, I'll get the uh-oh. You write in the uh-oh. Find a way. No! Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? You think this is funny? You think it's funny to hate me? Ah! I don't want to dance! I don't want to dance! The adult alternative is crushed garlic, lemon juice, and palinka. Palinka is a hungaricum. It's one of our national alcoholic beverages made of 100% fruit, hard spirit. Whoa! Yeah, definitely the adult version. Definitely don't give that to a kid. Ah, yeah. Here's the healing medicine. Get really drunk. Garlic and lemon juice, though, is what my parents do recently. Well, I actually love garlic and lemon juice. It's so good. But it's something that my parents like do now when they're sick. But like also aside from that, there's just like a drink that my parents make now, and I've also started making it because it's so yummy. I don't belong on this planet. Someone tell me why am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? I wonder if this would actually look better behind Frog. I think I'm gonna read down. I kind of like it better behind. I mean, I know it's not about to grab, but I don't know. Maybe in front, maybe behind. I just don't want to draw the rest of the hand. Brought some Korean fried chicken with the Chinese fries, and you treat me like this? Fried chicken's like, no, please, please, chicken, please, please. The fries are pop for you. No, please, please. I shared a chip. I shared chips earlier. I deserve fried chicken. Okay, I think this scene is actually like done in regards to like drawing it. Time to finish every other scene now. Not doing anything. The hell is fucking wrong with me? What do I want to finish first? Lost. Why do you hate me? I don't! And I deserve this? No, Gildoys. Okay. Chicken. It's fucked up, you know. Speaking of, I should get some chicken defrosted. Hold on. I'll be right back. Wait. I'll just be 2 seconds. I'll just be... Oh, Okay, it didn't mute, so my bit didn't work. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. See, it only took me a second. See, I was only gone for a second, okay? I just had to take the chicken out of the freezer. Or it's already like too late. I should have done this like maybe 5 hours ago, but whatever. I did it eventually, right? Okay. So scene number 1, scene number 5 is done. What's like an easier scene for me to do? Because I feel like doing an easy scene. Maybe this one? I'll do one final scene before I'm done for the day. Let's do this one, I think. It's time to kill the noise! Maybe I'm sick inside. Quite right. System override. I don't care. I don't care. Bitch, fine. Be that way. Maybe I don't care. I don't care. Chingada madre. What? I don't care. What do I do about this? Hmm. Welcome back. Maybe I don't care. I don't care. I don't know. Red in the cage. In this home, good breath real slow. If I leave, I'm alone. I don't. My father gave me. Heaven above you, there's hell over me. There's hell over me. My I tried. I'm waiting for this to what are you to say? Thank you for the save. I'll save in just one moment once I finish this specific part here. Thank you. Alright, I save now. I drank cocoa milk from the skulls of my enemies. Yippee! I hope it was so yummy. Inside of me, this emptiness won't seem to leave. Fuck you for making me feel like I do. The inside of me, this emptiness won't seem to leave. That you never change. Promising that I can say is fuck you, making me feel like I do. Never felt like this before. Okay. Okay. And then just back off to the edge again. Making me feel like I do. Fuck you. There we go. Now to draw some frogs. Let's do this all as one layer, or as one, yeah, one folder. Now let's do some froggies! I'm gonna do like outlines of all the frogs in this color. Taking up residence. What we'll say for a rainy day. I love animals. Froggies! You're so true for that. Frogs are wonderful critters. Creeping in my arms. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What? What's happening? Something in me. Oh no, I did this on the same. Oh wait, no, that's fine. It's supposed to be on that layer. Okay, I'm just going insane. I'm going insane. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Something is the dark. Here's the wheel. She has aspirin in it. Is that true? Is that true? Oh, what happened? Hello, Mink. Hi, Mink. Beep 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 doo. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 doo. He's frantically, hi, hello, hi. Guess what? What? I broke into. No! You. Maybe, you know what? Maybe at this point, I feel like you must like it or something. Because what do you mean? Like every other stream, you're like, I broke another bone. I broke another bone. Pinky toe, it's fine. Stop. Juice and window bark. Oh my gosh. It's the origin of the aspirin. They realized that the animal had some pain. They went to a willow tree and started chewing their branches bark. It had a painkiller effect, not as potent as aspirin itself, but it can help. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. No, I didn't. The universe just hates me. Oh, Minkerton, Binkerton. Well, stop. Stop breaking your bones. Tape yourself to the wall right now. Get on the wall. And stop breaking your bones! Stop it! Stop fighting! I actually actively try to avoid getting hurt. What are you doing then? What could you possibly be doing? What could you possibly be doing? Sleepwalker. You can get the leg of the bed. ... Shh. Yeah, wear some footwear at home. I always wear slippers. I wear like rubber slippers. Always. I don't walk around without my rubber slippers. Yeah, yeah. Wee-oo. 10 more channel points? What if I end stream right now? Whatever. Although if you do get a frog this stream, I'll let you know. I'm gonna make it next stream. Yeah, I'll make it next stream if you get it this stream, by the way. Important note. Oh. Stupid. Wait, why is it doing that? Okay. Alright, let's see how these two frames look like. Okay, okay. Alright. Not bad. I got 2 frames done. Not bad. I'm gonna get rid of my toes. I would just let the universe have its way. I'd lose my right leg by the end of the week. Huge question. Can you have multiple frogs? Yeah, you can. They just won't be so I can make you more frogs. Yeah, I can draw more if you redeem another one. But I won't be adding any more to 7TV unless you want a replacement to your previous one, which I could do that. Although I won't do like a seasonal replacements. I won't do that. That's a lot of work on me. So if you want, like, if you like changed your design and you've like completely changed it and you're like, oh, this is my new self-representation, then I can replace your previous frog. If it's just like I just want a Christmas version, I don't want to go through all of that, because then you aren't going to want, then you might want like a, I don't know, Valentine's version or Thanksgiving version or an October version. I don't want to do all that switching around, because it does take some work on my end to switch them around. So I won't do that. But if you want to redeem another frog, feel free. And if you want to do like an official complete change, then yeah, I can do that on 7TV. Just, you won't have multiple frogs on 7TV. You'll only have one. Yeah. Remind me when you stream again, like what days. I know when I stream, I say this at the end of every stream. What are you talking about? Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays at 11. Maybe 10 from now on. We'll fucking find out. We'll see what happens tomorrow. At 11 a.m. Yes. ADT. Yes. 8.5 hours ago. Yes. Actually, 7.5 hours ago. But today it was 8.5 hours ago. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. All of the best days of the week. Yay! Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. The best days of the week. Reading from a frog. Yippee! Feel free to send me your reference and I will draw your frog on... What day is today? Today, Friday? I'll draw your frog on Sunday. I'll draw your frog on Sunday. Yeah. Fade into the night. Who will tell the story of your life? You want to have you do frog for friend? Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I want to have you do frog for friend. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Absolutely, that's fine. Like, can I send you the ref? Yeah, for sure. Send me, yeah, whatever frog you want. Just send me the reference, and I will do that. I will change. That we'll see the schedule tomorrow. What will change that we will see the schedule tomorrow? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you on about? What are you saying to me? Give me a sec. Oh, great and powerful hang. Okay! Okay! Story of your life. Who will remember your last goodbye? That's the end, and I'm not afraid, to die. Not afraid to die. Wanna be holy. You said that maybe it'll be from 10. We will see you after tomorrow. 10 a.m. We will see after tomorrow. Yeah. What will change? We will see the okay. We'll see. We'll see when it happens. It might be a gradual / extremely sudden change. We'll find out Sunday morning how I feel if I can start at 10. Because I need to find out if I can upkeep this. You know what I mean? So I'm not really making an official change. I'm not going to make an announcement or anything. It's just going to be if I can consistently start at 10 a.m. from now on. If I can consistently start then that's my new time. And I won't claim that as my new time until I've been doing it for like 3 months. And once I've been doing it for 3 months and I consistently start at 10 and I now manage my day as if I start at 10, then that's the new schedule. Until then, we still start at 11. I just happen to be starting early an hour every time. Every day, maybe, from now on. We'll see. Well, we don't know yet. We don't know. Because maybe Sunday I'll wake up and I'll be like, fuck this shit, and I want to sleep another hour. But the thing is, I have been waking up at 8 in the morning. I just don't get out of bed until 9. But even if I get out of bed until 9, if I don't have huge yappers, because I'm a big yapper, okay? I'm a big yapper. If my roommate is anywhere around me, I lock her into an unskippable NPC interaction where she cannot leave until she's gone through my entire dialogue. So so my poor roommate every day that we happen to see each other in the morning gets locked into a conversation and I do not set her free until I have to run off to stream. So if I wake up on time, so 8 in the morning or 9. 2, have food and do my morning routine without becoming the unskippable NPC dialogue to my roommate, then yes, I can stream. But, you know, that's a whole thing. I like the duality of it might be gradual or very sudden change. Yes. Either one or the other. You don't know. So like your work hours? Yeah. 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 We'll see. Sure. Sure. It's possible that until I stop working a part-time job, it'll just be flip between 11 and 10 though, because some nights I get home at 1 a.m. or some nights I don't get home at 1 a.m. I get off of my shift at 1 a.m. meaning I get home. Fortunately, now I live half an hour closer to my workplace. At 1:30 a.m. if I have not dilly-dallied. And once I get home, sometimes I want to shower. Sometimes I want to put my laundry in the wash. So then start working part-time job while you're switching jobs. I already work a part-time job. I work 3 jobs, technically. I work a lot of jobs, it's true. I used to only say I work 2 jobs, but then I was convinced that I shouldn't be lumping 2 of my jobs into one. 3? Yeah, stream, commissions, and part-time. Burger flipping. Flipping burgers. Yep. Yeah, I used to say 2. First, I used to lump streaming commissions together, but then a lot of my friends were like, no, that's 2 different jobs right there. I'm like, you kind of right. Because then I got to do completely different tasks for the stream stuff than I have to do for the commission stuff. I just happen to stream my commissions. So the job is streaming, but I happen to stream commissions, which is just an efficiency moment, you know? But the other job is commission. Because anytime that I'm not streaming and I'm not at my part-time job, I'm doing commissions. Juggling her occupations. That's why, like, I struggle to hang out with people. I have a really difficult time with my social life. Because I'm always working. If I'm not working this job, I'm working another job. And if I'm not working that job, then I'm working the other job. And then I get like 3 hours a week that I can see people. Yippee! Yeah, well, anyway, I like what I've done so far. My next scenes are... Which one should I do next? I think I'll do this one next because I feel like this one's going to be easier. I think this will be easier. So I'll do this one next, and then I'm going to save probably this one for last. This is going to be really difficult to do. I'm not this enthusiastic. If I'm not at work, I'm doing my hobbies or doing nothing. I don't think I've done nothing in a while. I mean, I guess recently I did get a chance to watch some TV, which was very nice. I laid on the couch and I just watched TV for a few hours. It was great. It was wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, it was great. It was real good. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Forever and always. I'm battling myself right now. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of hungry. I hunger. I hunger. I hunger. One who caved, disappeared without a trace. You never bothered to explain, just walked away. All I needed was to know. Give me a reason that dialed on. You enjoyed it? The TV watching? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I got lost for a second. I was like, what are you talking about? I got lost for a moment there. Yeah, you're right. You're right, though. You're right. Have the time. Beep, 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 beep. You disappeared without a trace. You never bothered to explain. Just watch me. Give me a reason. I'm very bad at doing something. I feel like I don't feel like having the mentality to be upbeat all the time and doing work. I should just battle my thoughts. Well, that sucks. I feel like I use all my energy up on stream, and that's pretty much it. As soon as I'm off stream, I've actually been told recently that I'm like pretty different on stream or off stream. But the reason I'm pretty different on stream is because I use all my happy big. I feel like I completely act myself on stream. No change or anything whatsoever. This is me completely unfiltered, which sucks because I should be a little bit filtered on stream. But I feel like on stream, I'm completely unfiltered. And then off stream, hanging out with people, I'm slightly more filtered because I can't act the way I do on stream in front of people off stream because that's just rude. Because the way I am on stream is every conversation is me, and I'm the only one talking, and I'm carrying the entire conversation. Not the entire thing. You guys yap a lot too, right? But like I'm the only one like actually talking. In the end, the conversation leads to wherever I want it to lead to, right? So I really can't act the way I do on stream, off stream, because that's just rude to other people because I care about what other people have to say. So I think I actually... because I get a chance to talk so much on stream, I tend to be more of a listener. That's not true, actually. That's not completely true. Because I'm still a yapper off stream. Don't get me wrong. I yap a lot. I never stop fucking talking. But I'm less, like, I'm not the way I am on stream, off stream. Some days I'm just completely a listener. Like, I just won't even talk at all. But especially like if I'm like working and I'm like working with someone on call, I'm much less of a yapper. Yeah, actually recently I was told that I'm like much calmer off stream. It was the first time someone had met me off stream. And we were like working. It was Cavix. We were co-working together. And they're like, "Oh, you're so different off stream." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't scream when I'm off stream. I need to conserve my energy. I'm tired of screaming. I stream for like 8 hours straight of just screaming and being a little freakazoid. Once I get off stream, I need to recharge. I need to recharge my battery, you guys. Yeah. So I feel like outside of stream, I don't really do things that upbeat. Like, I do them and I'm happy to do things, but it's not as upbeat as you might see me on stream. Yeah, because I think as soon as I get off stream today, like right now, I think unless I encounter something that I can't avoid, someone I can't avoid speaking to, like I'm probably just not going to say many words. I might like greet my roommate if I see her around. I might greet her. I might ask her how her day was, but I'm probably not going to be yapping much today, like after stream. So I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, I'm more. You see a lot of upbeatness on stream, but off stream, kind of shut down. But I mean, I still yap a lot, but shut down compared to now. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I was to be on stream, off stream, here, on stream, then like, even though I feel like I yap a lot, you guys would find it like nothing. You guys would be like, oh, why haven't you talked for so long? And I'd be like, yeah, I'm just exhausted. I am like doing my little videos, having fun, and then looking to the statistics and having the worst feeling, like, why bother? Nobody gonna watch this. Mentality is very bad. Oh, yeah, no, that's a very difficult mentality to work with. It won't. I mean, I'm certain you know it. I think from my own experience, that feeling came a lot and has still come a lot where I'm like, I don't know, am I kidding myself? Why am I still doing this? Like, it's all like, especially before, I feel like now I have a lot more hope. I have more hope, and I have like an unrelenting persistence on this. So I push away all of those thoughts because I'm like, that will stop my steam. You know what I mean? I won't be able to keep going if I let those thoughts in. But I do feel them, you know, I just can't let them take over my mind. But I used to feel that a lot more, especially when I was having like, you know, when I was stuck for like years, like maybe 2 or 3 years between like 3 to 6 viewers. It was like, I would, because I still knew back then, I was like, oh, I really want this to be a career. Like, I really, really, really like this. But there's always that feeling of like I won't be good enough, or why am I even trying? No one's ever going to watch me. But, you know, you got to push through it. You got to go through that time. It's such a oversaturated market, which is like YouTube videos or Twitch creation, that it's about, a lot of it is about persistence and about not stopping until sometime later. It could be a year, could be 10 years, could be 20, but something will happen. And that's kind of how I've seen from other people too. Like Matara, you guys know Matara, the streamer, cockroach lady. She mentioned having done streaming 10 years before she ever felt like she made anything, like succeeded anywhere. So, and I've done an attempt at videos and shit since I was like maybe 17 or 18. And now I'm 25. And you guys have seen like the last couple years. I feel like only in the last couple years have I felt like this is becoming something. Like, I'm not, in the last couple of years, I'm like, okay, I feel validated. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I can actually do this. But I still sometimes get that feeling of like, sometimes I get that feeling still of like, oh, I'm still not good enough. But, you know, you gotta persist through it, you know? You gotta push through it, because if you let those feelings win, then you'll have proven yourself right. But the thing is, I don't think you're right unless you let yourself prove yourself right, you know? You won't know, I guess you won't know if you don't give it your best shot, and your best shot is never stopping. Is never giving up. And then I think that's your best shot. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, if I had given up after 3 years of, like 2 or 3 years of like not really achieving anything that I expected to achieve, or that I thought I should be achieving, then I mean, I would have been done, you know, and that's 2 years. And even before that, and just in art in general, because in art, like I've been trying to make art a profession since I was 16. So that's 9 years now. Had I given up, you know, before the last 2 years, so if I'd given up in those 7 years, well, then I'd never realize that, yeah, I am making it work. I am making it work. You know, I'm not where I want to be yet, which where I want to be is just being able to pay off all my expenses and not work a part-time job. That's where I want to be. But, you know, I'm getting there. And I know, I think I've proven to myself that I will make it. I just have to keep going. I have to keep going. I have to keep doing it. I'll make it. Yeah. Anyway, I understand what you mean, and that really sucks. But if you love doing it, if you love making videos, and you find it fun, and it's something that you genuinely want to make into a career, keep trying, keep working towards it. Don't let those thoughts get in your head. I know that's so much easier said than done, but I'm so serious. When those thoughts creep into your mind, like, beat them up. Beat them the fuck up and say, I don't fucking care. I don't care that you don't think I can do it. I don't care. And then say I'm gonna do it anyway, you know? Anyway, that's kind of what I've done. That's kind of what I've done. Enjoy it. Yeah, it's hard. It is difficult. I believe though. I do believe. I believe. Absolutely, I believe. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Okay. Oh no. You guys know what's about to happen. Bless you, dinks. Fox! 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 Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. No! Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you. Stop me, please! I've streamed almost 9 hours. It's been 8.5. It's been almost 9 hours. Listen, I was thinking about continuing and still streaming a little bit longer, but the reason I'm not still streaming longer is because I actually do want to make Savada her soup. So I would like to make her soup before it becomes too late and I can't make her soup anymore, and then I can bring her soup. Okay, so I'm sorry, but I do really want to bring Savada her soup. It's true. It's true. Brikes! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time. We're going to raid Clamlin, an absolutely amazing artist who has such a cute model on right now. Absolutely adorable. I think this must be her her Halloween outfit model. It is so stinking cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Frogs, you're going to love her. You're going to love her art. She's absolutely amazing artist. I'm just obsessed with her work. So good. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. See you on me. Thank you. Feliz viernes. Thank you. Bye, everybody. All right. Let's raid Clamlin. Why don't we go ahead and do, you know what, since we've had this on the screen all day, why don't we do a little swamp raid with like the fade in emote. Why don't we do a little swamp raid with like the little fade in emote? How about that? Like that. And if you're not subscribed, we'll do a little OS Frog swamp raid. You can always make up your own raid messages, but remember to keep them swampy and respectful. Why don't we do that today? Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I have had a wonderful day. We're raiding a really amazing artist, Clamlin, who we've raided before, and I think y'all liked them a lot, so that's very good. And they have a really cute outfit on right now, so I would love for you guys to hang out and see that and tell them that they're so cool. Tell her that her art's amazing, that she's amazing, and that you are excited to hang out there. Yes. Tell her a lot. Be good, be respectful, follow the rules, Frogs. I will see you on Sunday because I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I will see you on Sunday. Reminder that Sunday will be one of my shorter ending streams earlier ending streams because I work afterwards. Though we might start early, maybe I'll start at 10 instead of 11 so we get a whole extra hour. Okay, Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a great time, be good, follow the rules, copy your raid messages. Frogs, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Bye, Froggies. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye. Making me